After the end of World War II,
oh yeah,
the
yeah,
world
voices
was
act
split
on
into
this.
two, East and
Welcome
West.
to MGS3.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I had a good idea of playing the MGSs in chronological order, and by that I mean in the story, which would be 3. I'm gonna skip Peace Walker. Then it'd be, I guess, Ground Zeroes. Skip Ground Zeroes, whatever. So Phantom Pain, which has the best gameplay, is half a game, honestly, but that's fine. Then next would be MGS1, then 2, then 4. I would have to figure out how to do 4, and then Revengeance. And that would be basically the entire timeline, unless you wanted to play original Metal Gears.
20 minutes to drop off.
I remember playing this a while ago, and I think the gameplay is kind of rough.
All right, you ready to go?
This is the trilogy, the remastered trilogy, so I don't know. I've never played it on this. I think literally I played it on the PS2, like the actual PS2.
Put out that cigar.
I played it a few times.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
In terms of story, it is by far the best. In terms of gameplay, I don't think it even holds up to 4. Like, that's a pretty big jump between gameplay comparing 3 and 4. And 5 is like a huge leap compared to 3.
10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind this is a PS2 level, like, animations, models.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
And things look decent, like the PS2 style. It doesn't look realistic, obviously, but it holds up in a way.
Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to
Yeah,
drop
everything
off.
about the
Move to rear.
presentation still holds up.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
I don't remember the cutscenes being as insufferable as 4, though. 4 has like 50-minute cutscenes.
4, 3, 2.
You get in the action pretty quickly, and then you do some dramatic shit, so it's like, it has a pretty good intro, pretty good hook. If you're not aware, I mean, you're starting at 3, and this is technically the earliest in chronological order of the story. This is
Jack,
Naked
I've got
Snake,
some important news.
not Solid Snake.
The head of the CIA
This
has
is
finally
what
given
is
us the
later
green light
becomes
for the
Big
virtuous
Boss.
Mission.
Virtual mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission.
No, that
The
was
future of our Fox
MGS2.
unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind
Virtuous
of initiation
mission.
ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about
Do
2
they have
years
like a
ago,
special thing that they
a certain Soviet
have for their
scientist
throat?
requested asylum
Kinda like
west
those,
through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich.
It's like a
Sokol.
local anesthetic for
He's
coughing
head
and
of
stuff
the
that I think they can
OK
use so
Design Bureau,
you don't
one of
like
the Soviet
destroy your
toxic
throat
weapon
talking
research
like
facilities.
David Hayter does
He's
as a
the
Solid
foremost
Snake
expert
or a
on
Naked
weapons
Snake.
development.
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
Isn't he a famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets
Like, he's
achieved
doing
the
that
first manned
naturally.
space
He's not
flight
using like
in
a
history.
Batman
The
Dark
Earth was
Knight
blue, but there
voice
was no
modulator.
God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Oh, yeah, this is like
Sokolov is
actual
said to be the man
footage, and
most
it would be
responsible
displayed
for
in probably like
multi-engine cluster
240.
used in that rocket.
So this is being scaled up to like.
After Gagarin's
I'm
flight,
using a
Sokolov
2K
left
monitor,
rocket
so
development to become the head of the newly
this
established
looks silly.
Design Bureau.
A
From a lowly
240p
technician to head of a
image
design bureau.
being
That's
blown
quite a
up this
success
far.
Story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security
I don't
on
remember
eastern
what the
side
exact
was
date
still full
is,
of holes
but they'll
back
mention
then.
eventually.
Then
It's
what?
like the late
We got
60s.
Sokolov over in one piece, but
So
the
it's the
whole
Cold
ordeal had
War.
left
It's
him
about
exhausted,
America and
and we kept
Russia.
him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks
And there's a Metal
600
Gear, kind
miles
of.
to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
It's kind of an
There's no
interesting
condition to say
design
anything
because
coherent.
all the other Metal Gears are just like
And it was
giant
only a week later
super
that we
mechs,
had something much bigger on
and this
our
is
hands.
like a proto
The Cuban Missile
tank thing.
Crisis.
But of
October
course, it's
16th,
Kojima, and things get
1962.
silly. So
President Kennedy received word
Don't
that the
take
Soviets were in the process
anything
of deploying intermediate-range
Hideo
ballistic
Kojima
missiles in
does
Cuba.
as super serious.
The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Yeah, what was this?
Soviet
Did they
transport
say
ships carrying missiles continued on
62,
course
63,
towards
something like
Cuba.
that?
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an
So this is
all-out
probably a
nuclear
few
war.
years after
Frantic
that.
negotiations were conducted through the UN's
Mid or
Emergency
late
Security
60s.
Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Yeah, the
But in
cutscenes
order
are.
to get
This
the
is the
Soviets
first
to pull their
cutscene, and it's
missiles
going to be
out,
long.
we had to make a deal.
It's not quite
You mean the
MGS4,
one where
but
the US
yes, this
agreed
is
to remove its
long. I can see
IRBMs
this
from
is
Turkey?
No.
8 minutes
Jupiter
long so far.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey
They have to
were
literally
obsolete.
explain the entire
We were
world
gonna
to
get
you,
rid of them
the
anyway.
geopolitical
They had no
situation
strategic value
of the
whatsoever
entire
to
planet
the
Earth
US or the Russians.
in whatever
The Turkey
year
deal
this
was
is
a
supposed to
ruse,
be.
a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
It's a Metal
In the
Gear.
end, we had no choice.
The
President
nuclear
Kennedy gave
missile
in to
delivery
Khrushchev's
system,
demand.
basically. That's a tank.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to
So
continue
is he
working
talking
on a weapon
about
question
Adam,
under KGB supervision.
The mole being Adam, right?
It's on the verge of completion.
So
Who is
what kind of
Ocelot?
weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to
Like,
be
it's always a
nuclear
test
device.
to actually try
For
to
half a year now,
understand
the
what the
Soviets
fuck
have been
the story
conducting
was
frequent
that
nuclear
you
tests
just
to
watched
send
or
pilots
played
Something to
when
do with the
dealing with
weapon, I
anything
assume.
Hideo
We're
Kojima
talking about a
does.
secret
So
weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull
I've
out
played
a nuke
all
to
of
get it back.
them.
Is
I think I
Sokolov still in the
played
facility?
every single one at least
No,
once.
according to our intelligence, he's in Selina
Probably
Yaz,
multiple
a
times.
place
I think
in
I
the
even
mountains
played
about 3
4
miles
at
to the
least
west
twice.
that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
So I'm pretty sure I played every single
Cliffs.
one, including Revengeance,
Nice
and
name
I've
for a
played
virtuous mission.
They moved
Peace
him there
Walker
just
at
recently.
least once. It's
Why?
not. It's a PSP game, so
Apparently,
it's like
they're conducting a field test of the weapon.
in terms of
It's
story,
our
it's just
best
how
chance to get
Big
him
Boss
back.
builds his
This mission
crew,
would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
but the
This
gameplay
is
is
our last
extremely
chance.
archaic because it's a
Sokolov must
PSP
have known
game.
that too when he contacted us.
Alright, yeah, so we're in some place in the Russian taiga, Central Asia, some sort of forest, warm forest, almost jungle place. And we're sneaking in. And nothing bad is going to happen.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino
It
Yas
said,
in the Soviet mountains.
play
ensure
with the
safety
controller.
of
So
Sokolov
I'm
and
going
bring
to
him
play
back
with
to the west.
controller. It seems to be a big headache to try to set it up for keyboard and mouse, so I will try
If we
to
don't
tolerate
get
playing
Sokolov
with
back before
controller.
that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov,
Can you even
stand by
move?
at the recovery point.
Oh, okay, I have to
The
use
recovery
the
balloon will be dropped at
D-pad.
that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and
So
pull
yeah,
it
I'm
up.
guessing I'm going to have to take a while to acclimate to this control scheme, because
Take it easy.
nothing else
been combat
is
proof.
like Metal Gear, and there is no control scheme like Metal Gear 3. Like, this
The
is a
shock will
very
be
unique
less
one,
than
I
during a
think.
parachute jump, and the
But
arm
it's
can handle up to
somewhat
500
similar
pounds.
to 2's.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
They did some weird thing with
She's equipped with two
subsistence, which is kind of
6-barrel
like a
20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as
update
two
slash
40mm
director's
machine
cut,
guns.
and they keep
Sounds
trying
like she
to
could hold her own against a
reiterate
battalion
and
of tanks.
upgrade the control
Even with
scheme
the fuel in the
because
reserve tank, we're facing a
it's always a
4-hour
kind
time
of a
limit.
pain in the ass.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
All right. Virtuous mission engaged. I mean, I think he says something like that. Engaging virtuous mission? Like, I think he literally says something like that. Like, very close to that. Nice. Got the Batman landing. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to roll, right? They teach you how to roll. You try to disperse that energy when you land. Oh, that's why you didn't roll? Oh, so he's Snake right now, and then he becomes Snake and Snake? Like, they change his code name.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Snake.
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful.
I've
you
had
might not have a
rattlesnake
choice.
once.
What about you, Major?
If you have the
What should I
meat
call
still on the
you?
bones, you're just like
Let's see. I'll
picking
be
around
Tom.
a bunch of
Call me
skeleton,
Major
and it's
Tom.
a pretty
This will
annoying
be a
process.
sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
I guess it's kind of similar
Leave
to
no
fish,
trace of your presence.
if
Is
the
that
fish
clear?
meat is still on
This
the
kind
fish.
of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Oh, okay, now you're naked.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a
55,
knife
born
and a tranquilizer gun.
1909, so
Use them to hunt for
64.
food. You'll also find some medical
1964
supplies in
right
your
now.
backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's
Yeah,
stuck
I
on a
got a
branch.
climbing tutorial now.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright, 16 minutes in and finally get to do something like control. Alright. I might actually want to invert that. Okay, so there's a tree there somewhere. How do I actually run? I literally have to... Oh boy. Yeah, here it is, but, like, why am I sneaking? How do I stop sneaking? How do I run? How do I just normally just... Oh, okay. How do I climb? This is the knock. Oh, maybe you don't climb. You have to actually just crawl under. Yeah, I have to use the D-pad to just run normally. So if I want to walk, I use the analog. It's weird, man. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes. Oh boy. This is not the thing? No, this is it, right? This is the tree. Yeah. So the gimmick in this one
I see you've
is
retrieved your
basically
backpack,
survival. So you gotta
Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary
heal
to take it out
yourself.
of your
Like
backpack.
you'll get wounded, and you have
In
to
the
have
survival viewer, choose
sutures and
weapon from the
disinfectant,
backpack. Your available
and a
weapons
lot
will
of
be
like
displayed in a window in the upper
micromanagement
left.
of your health.
From that list,
There'll be
choose the weapon
situations
you
where you
want
just
to
need to
equip
hide and
and press the
crouch and
enter
like
button.
heal for
For
minutes
other
at a
equipped
time.
items,
Like the
just do
pacing
the same thing from
is
item.
a lot slower
Got
than
it.
other
Use the survival
MGS
viewer
games.
backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Yep.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
And there's
If your
food,
stamina
and you
gets
need
too
to
low,
hunt.
it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Yeah, stamina is
Keep
filled
an eye
by
on your
food,
stamina so you don't run out.
and it improves
To
your
recover
healing.
lost stamina, you
And
can
I'm
hunt
pretty
for
sure it
local
improves
flora and
your
fauna.
running.
You can
and
use
stuff
either
like
your
that.
tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
I mean, in
No
retrospect,
weapons,
this is not a
equipment,
particularly good
footprints, sweat, or
idea
bodily waste.
in general.
The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
How's that a fake
Tape
death?
it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
How do you take the
You mean that
revival
thing they
pill?
put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
I don't remember ever
You said
using
this was
that.
a
I don't
solo
think you
mission,
really
right?
ever need
Right.
to use that.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
No.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship.
If you're not
with you.
aware,
She.
all the MGSs
Hello,
have a lot
Snake.
of
I'm
just
paramedic. Nice to meet
talking.
you.
Paramedic.
And because this is
As
a
an medic who
PS2
comes in by
game, you're not going to
parachute.
have a shit
Aren't
ton
you
of
going to tell me your
cutscenes. It's
real
going to be a
name?
lot of just
Are you going to
invoice
tell me
shit
yours,
like
Mr.
this.
Snake?
My name, huh?
Just in the codec.
It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So
I
saving
don't
lets me
know
record
if
my
there's
mission
going to be
data.
autosaves.
That's right. It also records the
Do you
state of your
think-
health.
Good to
Like,
know.
I kind of doubt it, even
There's
though
one
these
more
are
person I want
supposed to be
introduce you to,
remastered,
Snake.
and you would think they would do autosaves.
Speaking of snakes,
You never know.
you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days.
We've been
and
counting
18
literally the
hours.
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to
Yeah,
teach
she's
me.
the mentor slash
I
leader
taught you
of
everything
some
you needed
super
to know
elite.
about fighting techniques.
Like, they're so silly, but
I
you
taught you
know,
all I could.
it's a Kojima game.
The
so
rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a
it
soldier?
looks like it's taking
I
itself
can't
very
teach you
seriously,
that.
but trust me,
A
it's
soldier
not
needs to be
really
strong
that
in
much.
spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is
Yeah,
technique.
just
In
know
fact,
that she's a
technique
badass,
doesn't
and that'll
even
be
matter.
important.
What's most important
soon.
is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
Yeah, I don't want to just skip
A soldier
over
is a
everything.
political tool,
That
nothing
it's
more.
getting a really
That's
long
doubly
winded. It's
true
a
if he's a
25
career
minutes of
soldier.
just
Right and
explaining
wrong
the
have no
state
place
of the
in his
world,
mission.
the characters.
He has no enemies and no friends.
This kind of
Only
makes sense
the
if
mission.
you've never
You follow
played
the
an
orders you're
MGS game
given. That's
and you're
what being a
being
soldier
introduced
is.
to all these characters.
I do whatever I
but
have to get the job
This is
done.
a third one, and it's
I don't
also a
think about
prequel, so
politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your
Kojima
conscience
just
is
loves
going
his
to bother
long-witted
you.
shit.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to
It'll
live as a
matter
soldier
in the event,
or
in the
just another
long run,
man
though.
with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
It's
As
very
long
almost
as we have loyalty
philosophical,
to the
right?
end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II.
He didn't have a code name before. They
Cobra
just
unit,
called him Jack
a
the
group
entire
of
time.
heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best
It's
at
all,
urban warfare and
foreshadowing.
infiltrating
A lot of
buildings.
foreshadowing.
But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Yeah, let me get into it.
After
And
all, this is your first
practice some
actual
things.
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone
Like, obviously, all this stuff would have
Don't
been
forget that this
occurring
is a
before
stealth
he
mission.
got pushed out of the, like, he jumped out of the plane. But, you know, for the convenience of the story, they try to front load all this shit. Because it is important for later. A lot of effort was taken for the presentation. It's just that everything's convoluted, and Kojima's,
Now.
some Kojima ideas are great. He did say commencing virtuous mission now. Okay, so I do remember that. Alright, so crouch. Gotta do this with the D-pad. Can't use the analog stick for some reason. Yeah, PS2, small zones, you can barely see in front of yourself. I think they tried to, okay, so you got the first person view. I'm not even sure this was in the original 3. Like, this is a, okay, crap. I was trying to sheath it without, yeah, there's like a PS2 sensitivity thing that you could, like, cancel. No. I guess that worked. I kind of like just stopped touching square to stop aiming and not wasting ammo. Okay, how do I reload? Yeah, you just like unselect your weapon and then select your weapon and it just automatically reloads. There's fucking gators. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to get across. Let me see if I can kill one of these gators, or at least, oh shit, I'm gonna die. I literally died from the quicksand, that's great. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to kill that crocodile just to get some food. You're supposed to just, like, put them to sleep. Yeah, there's like awkward. I'm using the analog. I have to switch back to the analog. Alright, so get over there. Ay. I gotta run over there. Change to the knife. Then, like, do this thing to the alligator. Oh my god. Come on, let me knife you. Let me knife you to death. Come on, man. I just want to show the survival stuff. Can I just stay behind them? Yeah, this is a PS2. I don't need help. Don't worry about it. Never mind. They're a lot tougher than I thought. Alright. I don't really need the food. I just wanted to show me getting food. I couldn't even do that. Alright, need to go to this island. Just keep running. Don't stay in front of them too long. I don't think any of them move. Alright, so you can see on the top right, there's like a camouflage percentage. I'm crouched, and I have like face paint and camouflage, so if I'm prone inside grass, it's 80%, which means it's extremely difficult to see me. If I'm prone. And you can get new camouflages, new face paints, even masks. There's a Raidenovich, which is basically Raiden mask. It's supposed to be like a Raidenovich's. No, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until it happens. It happens. It's fine. All right, finally,
Major,
enemies.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
So you can
The
technically
success of the
crank
mission
them.
depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Oh, it's going to
Change your
explain.
camouflage
Yeah,
by
okay.
selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform,
It's
while the
literally
Face
just what
option
I
lets you
said, yeah.
change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also,
Yeah,
don't
you
forget
change
that anything that
environments
moves
so
will stand
quickly
out
that
in
you
the
can't
jungle.
really do that.
If you
You
just
can,
stand
it's a
up
pain
and
in
run
the
around
ass.
like an idiot, you're
You
bound
kind
to
of
be
just
spotted.
like try to get the
But
best
if you crawl
generalist
instead, you should be able to
camouflage
sneak
you can
by
get,
without
and then
being
just keeping
noticed.
that for the entire game. In some situations, you might change if
You
it's
can
like
see how
urban.
effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along,
Yes,
okay?
thank you. Alright, so there's enemies here. So running is bad for stealth. There's one guy there. Alright, what do I do? Stay here? Wait for him to turn around, then try to get into the brush. Maybe stay in the corner and, like, let's see if I can aim properly. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can drag him, but I don't think it'll matter for this first zone. Alright, let's see if I can detect the second one. Oh, he's right there, I see. I'm pretty sure I can get behind him and just, like, CQC him, but it's riskier. Let's see if I can... yeah, it's just, like, a very awkward... You're not... If you're expecting precision, you just aren't going to get it. You gotta be pretty patient. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't worry, it's fine. He's just gonna get to the other side and I'll just be like, yeah, we're gone. Ah, crap. Stay calm. Yeah, there we go. Slowly, slowly, then switch to run. Alright. It's more slightly stressful because you're... Oh, I went in a circle. Great. Great, great, great. Is there a thing for map or anything? I press pause. Camo. Oh, let's look at it. Woodland's probably better than Splitter in general. Tiger Stripe or Leaf. Tiger Stripe or Leaf. Tiger Stripe's pretty good in general. I think it's like one of the best generalist. Oh, it's just like forward. How do I CQC? Okay, circle is CQC, so let's just try it. Get up behind him, CQC his face. I don't think he's... Yep, you gotta see some Z's on him. There you go. Oh, it's cartoon stars. The iconic bridge. The iconic bees. The stupid fucking smirk. I'm going to drop bees on him. I am very devious. Look at me. I am Solid Snake. Naked Snake. A bee's nest fell on you, bro. Oh, it doesn't even drop like that? It just distracts him?
There's nothing here.
Yeah, when you hit him in the back like that, it'll take two. But I hit him in the head anyway, so it didn't matter. Uh-oh. So, probably wait in the brush. I don't know, maybe I can get them both, but that's not easy. Let's see if they actually see me from here. Alright, be super patient. Where'd the other one go? I can't see him. Did he fall off? Yeah, I sure did. I'm gonna go over there and just push him off. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, I remember this. How do I get up? Okay, just like the action button. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oi. Yes, I guess I can just walk over. But to run... actually, I'm gonna see if I can change those options. Because I need to use the analog stick. Camera mode, normal, on view, additional settings, control settings. I don't think I can even change the analog, how it acts. I don't even want to try keyboard and mouse. Shit, man. Alright. Yeah, they didn't do much at all with the control scheme, which I guess is fine. But just understand that this control scheme is basically archaic. Is he done? Okay. You think I can do this? I mean, probably. It'll probably be that easy. Just wait here. You'd be like, what? Huh? Yeah. Aw, dang it. Come on. Ah. Yeah, I can't run with the analog stick, so... Shit, man. God damn it. Is that it? Nope. Alright. Like, technically I failed the stealth, but it's alright. It's generous enough.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
I remember doing some really silly shit.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
But I am going to save it. I'm getting kind of warm just because it's
when you get to
kind of late and
I want you to tell him something
a little bit tired.
And that is?
Sorry for being so
But I
late.
still love this game.
Is that all?
Yes.
It's just the minor issues with the control
Beginning
scheme,
my approach to the target.
But the storytelling, even though you have a lot of just speech with nothing there, they don't even have like yeah, let's how do I get to codec? Select. Yeah, this is start. Options. This is map. Is there a save under options? No. Okay, so how do you access codec? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the options just for the save. For codec. What is codec? Huh? None of these are codec? What? RB viewer is just view the model. Okay. Am I just missing something? I thought it was like select or something. Oh yeah, you have like a sonar, like a motion detector. Yeah, that's actually really useful. And mic if you really need to. Shit, man. How could there not be a codec button? Like, I literally have to look it up. I pressed all the keys. I keep doing that. Wasting ammo. clicking the sticks. Alright, I'm back. This is a different day. I figured out how to save. Just my controller. Like, I never used the controller and it was just in the dark, so I couldn't see. There's 2 buttons on this side. Can I run? No. Right. Sneak with the analog. Alright. So, tactical espionage action. Take things really slow. Maximize your camouflage. Let's test the motion detectors. They still have to be moving, but I can see there's a couple guys that way in front of me. That's the way I have to go. So as long as I just slowly crawl from shrub to shrub. Yeah, honestly, like, you can do some crazy stuff in 4 and 5 just because the control scheme is better. I guess if you're really good with these controls, you can do some weird stuff, but this is deliberately supposed to be a more slow, stealthy game. Also, consider the first 2 were almost exclusively, like, indoors in narrow corridors. Like, there was places to hide, there was ducks and stuff, like, to crawl through, but yeah, there's not open space like this. I think this really does stretch the PS2 to the limit of what it could achieve. I don't know if you can hear my dog barking. Alright, so guy's right next to me. That's great. There you go. As long as I get in the thing in front of me. Oh, I was slow crawling too because I was using the analog, but it reduces your camouflage too if you go fast crawl even. Alright, I'm gonna have to check what my dog's doing. Hopefully she'll be okay. So what's going on? You're getting Sokolov. Oh, knife.
The enemy! He's here!
What? That's bullshit, dude. Oh. There we go. Maybe we can get some rat too. Tasty rat. I'll actually will need food, so I think I have to wait. Also, I also have to get out and walk in the room. I think it's right here, next to where that guy is. This soldier here. Some shit. Yeah, see, because I'm under the building. If I went into this, it went from 45 to 85 camouflage by going outside and into the grass. How do I just... do I have to get up totally? There we go. It's fine. He won't turn around because he's a moron. Literally just walking to this door. And I think, we get to meet the best character in this game. Not this guy. Definitely not this guy.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
Oh, they
the man
go
who seeks to
into
seize control
like
of the motherland.
old-ass video too.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years
I thought they
ago,
were done with that.
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence.
Like, this guy
with
doesn't
West.
exist, so
Despite
it's no reason
resistance
to.
and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the
Obviously, a
failure
lot of
his
this
agricultural
background
policies
stuff
has
is
put him
just
in a
convenience for
precarious position.
the story.
And on top of that, the
There's no reason to explain
treachery
any of
of
this shit. It's just like
Kennedy's assassination.
guy who's making
Precisely.
plays in the Soviet
In a
Union. That's
sense,
it. Like
Khrushchev has
Volgin
lost his
is
biggest
the bad
problem,
guy.
and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this
It's just
plot
so
is
that
Colonel
they don't have to
Volgin,
say
the
you're
Guru.
fighting the Soviet Union's
He has
government.
control
It's just
over
like
another
some
secret
rogue
weapons research
agent.
facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
You know, it's almost like Saturday morning cartoon, but it's taken like dead seriously, like presented dead seriously. But all of it's just like
The soldiers outside.
just cartoony shit.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent
Honestly,
Colonel
Kojima has a
Volgin
lot
from
of bad
capturing
ideas
me,
too. But at the same time, he has the genius ideas,
even if it meant
and they
killing me in the
coexist. Like
process.
they're all at the
So
same
we'll
time.
see.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This is like the perfect combination, the perfect
I'm sure of it.
synthesis
Get
of
me out of here
the
before then.
Kojima style.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Oh yeah,
mentor.
they're speaking Russian this whole time.
Is that so?
So this is like their way of saying, "Oh well,
America's truly a frightening country.
you've been speaking whatever language." Like they're
Having
not all
second
speaking
thoughts.
English. Maybe sometimes they are, but
I
you
have
can't
no love
tell.
for this place. Let's go.
But this is the way of saying that Snake understands and speaks Russian.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah, in retrospect, I guess the boss wanted to just speak with Snake like one more time, like professionally, before the thing happens. Yeah, is that supposed to be a joke? Is everything else supposed to be a joke? Are we supposed to take that seriously? No, it's just Kojima. Like, almost everything had been, like, played extremely straight, and then...
Freeze!
And then...
So this is the legendary boss.
Yeah, I'm referring to this character as my favorite character in this game. And maybe any Metal Gear Solid.
We meet at last. You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here? Soldier?
Remember, everything's been played straight.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Up until basically this point.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it. Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here. And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What?
What? I mean, they were more just like stunned and not sure what to do. These even wear fucking spurs.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
And maybe if you didn't know better, you could take it straight up until this point, even? Not really.
You're not the boss, are you?
You know who the boss is. Come on, man.
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
It's that comically easy.
the other one. Whoa!
Is this the original music for this scene? I don't know, I'll never check, but I don't know, it just seems different. Yeah, that's a special bullet. That was for Snake.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb
This is the only reason why he's Revolver Ocelot now. Is because of one comment.
Filthy American dog!
Pretty good.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Major.
It's really one of the
I
greatest
read you.
video game scenes
Snake,
of all
you
time.
alright?
I've run into a few snags.
I don't know if it's supposed to be
These guys
serious.
were
I don't
after
know if it's all
Sokolov,
supposed to be a
too.
joke.
Apparently they were
I
taking
can't
orders from a
tell.
GRU colonel named Volgan.
It does not matter.
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's just get there, get to the scene. Yeah. Like, all Konami needs to do, and I don't know about how Delta's developing the remake, but they literally just need to upgrade the engine.
The Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer.
Improve the combat.
coming for
Like,
me.
just transplant MGS5 combat
Calm down.
gameplay
I'll get you out of here, I
into
promise.
MGS3
And we've got
with
some
the
of
same
best
story.
backup we could ask for.
You don't even slightly upgrade the graphics. But I guess if you're upgrading the graphics, you have to do like the Silent Hill 2 remake,
That's
because
what
you
they
have to
make
get,
you build.
you know, actors,
Yes.
motion cap
The
actors,
Shadowheart.
faces, stuff like that.
A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support
Like
from
the
friendly
story,
units.
the presentation
A
with that
nuclear-equipped
level
tank
gameplay
capable
would
of
easily
operating
be
solo.
one of the greatest games ever made. And this still is. I mean, it's the best Metal Gear
Is that
Solid.
thing finished?
No, this is only the end of
But
phase
some
one.
people don't like Metal Gear
It
Solid.
won't be truly
So.
finished until we complete.
I could understand
phase
why
two.
they don't,
Phase 2.
honestly, having played all of them
Weapons
multiple
true form.
times. But,
If it is
you know,
completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it,
They're still
It will
fun.
mean the end of the Cold War.
Even the mediocre ones
Yes.
are still fun.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, you don't even, like, control anything. You just go straight into it, huh? Okay. I thought there was, like, a little bit of escorting, but it would be a pain to escort him.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Boss is always played straight. Everything she interacts with and Snake's interaction with her are taken extremely straight. But then you have this immediately after. You can't take... Oh, it gets better. Yes. That's not Vamp, it's just like some guy that has like Vamp's powers for some reason. It's explained away with like nanomachines in the future, but in this one it's just whatever. You have kind of a faithful James Bond-esque 60s spy thing going, and then you have a guy with Vamp's powers, you have a guy who controls bees,
Let us fight together
hornets.
again.
I have waited
It's even
long
worse.
for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
And there's more of them. Oh, the end.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of
The
hell
end.
itself.
I remember. I hadn't thought about him. Either the best or the worst boss fight ever, depending on your point
It's
of view.
raining blood.
A ghost that hangs
Is he
around.
crying?
That's still part of the team. What are they called? The Cobras, right? And then the 4th guy, who's like not that guy, who's a cosmonaut with flamethrowers.
Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Honestly, Volgan's a kind
Boss,
of generic
what is this?
villain,
I'm
but
defecting
he's
to
not
the
really the
Soviet
main villain.
Union.
The boss is
Sokolov is
the
a
main
little
villain.
gift from my new hosts.
And she's not even really the
Nuclear
villain.
warheads.
She already explained, like, she's just a soldier
These will
from
make
her
a
point of
fine
view. It's
gift
just like,
for me.
it's a thing that she had to do.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? We taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Yeah. She's like better. Just better, period. Like, despite the fact that you technically beat her, I'm pretty sure it's just her being like, alright, I gotta make a good show of it and then lose.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Yeah, and the main Russian villain, Soviet villain, just happens to have lightning powers. Just normal thing. And of course, having played this multiple times, you can see how everything is pretty calculated by Boss, at least in terms of how the story is written. In that she breaks an arm in an attempt to prove that she is definitely on Volgan's side, and then throws him off because she doesn't want to kill him. So that's like the highest rate of him surviving. She's pretty confident that he can survive with one broken arm and being slightly weakened.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
So you got pretty jacked up, and now they're going to have to teach you how to heal yourself. And I'm pretty sure the arm is broken, but they'll just say it's dislocated and you're good to go.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
No, I mean, really, it's
Stay
just going to
with me.
begin, honestly.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button.
This
and
is at a
surgical
time
treatment
that
using the weapon
even
window.
the system really couldn't do
injuries
this
include a fractured
while you're
left
in the
elbow and
menu,
rib
so it's
bone,
explaining
and
all this like,
lacerations
yeah, it
on
doesn't
your
mean
upper
anything
arms,
to me.
right elbow and abdomen.
I need to actually see the menu.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
I mean, technically
Move the
there's a
healing
video
cursor
of it
with the
playing,
left stick
but
to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
honestly, it makes it seem
For
a lot more
lacerations, you'll need
complicated
disinfectant to
than
clean
it
the
actually
wound,
is.
sutures to stitch
Just
it
like
up,
go to
stick tape to slow
wound,
the flow of blood, and
use
bandages
what you
to
can
wrap the
on it.
wound. If you do everything I mentioned,
That's
the
it.
wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright, so you're almost dying, got no stamina. Gotta cure some things. Bandage, disinfectant, bleeding. Alright. Surgery. Suture, bandage. Bleeding, and disinfected. Okay, disinfected. Yep. Okay. Bleeding, bandage, disinfected. Okay, so things I did. I have 9. Yep. This over and over. Cut again. Broken bone. Bandage. Just bandage. Probably splint, right? I don't know how you use a splint on the rib like that. But whatever. Yeah, and you're just curing yourself. That's all you do. Just apply 4 items and you're cured. Bandage, splint, broken bone is cured. This is how things are in the field. Yeah, it's broken, man. It's just not like you can't just pop it back in. It's not a thing that... Doesn't he get extracted, though? Right? Oh, okay, so that's why it doesn't matter, because he gets extracted, and then in the future, like, whatever, a few months later, he comes back?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
There's none there. None there to see.
Shagohod.
Yeah, it's a prototype Metal Gear. I like the design. It's still tankish. Almost all the other Metal Gears are basically just like weird metal animal versions. I guess a tank is kind of like a crab or armadillo or something. I don't know. He's just obsessed with that one round and that pistol.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
How did she get in the helicopter anyway?
She's a nice catch.
Did she boss help her somehow? I don't remember that part.
Not so fast, my dear.
Like, because there's been multiple prequels, and there's been time skips and stuff. There's no, there's extremely inconsistent story. It tries, but obviously you can't think about it too hard.
Yes, spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
It was called the Davy Crockett, yes. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm pretty sure you can't look at a blast from that close. Alright, an hour and a half, and that's basically the intro sequence. An hour and a half intro sequence. And this is like the beginning of the game. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Yeah, and this is the James Bond intro. I mean, it's pretty good. Did you know that Hideo Kojima worked on this game, guys? Snake Eater. I mean, you have to listen to this again on the long ladder ride up. But yeah, I'm not gonna skip it. I will talk over it though. Oh boy. This game is so silly. Like, it has to all be a joke. I think Kojima is doing everything as a joke. But really, though, just the gameplay is slightly weak for the modern standards. But everything else is just shockingly impressive. Like, everything, you just do the exact same thing. You wouldn't even have to update the graphical style. You release this quality of presentation today, and people are like, yeah, that's fine. There's things like, you know, long codec, like 10 minutes of speaking on the codec because they didn't want it to be a proper cutscene. Stuff like that. Yeah, animations, facial animations in particular. But yeah, all the music, all the writing.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced
They said the phrase,
ICUs
show
in the
your
world?
patriotism.
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
I wonder if that is a
day and night with their questions.
Patriots reference.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
Like it's some sort of
According to them, I'm a
mental
traitor and
suggestion.
accomplice to the boss's defection.
Boss did talk about
They're
loyal
just
to the
looking for a
end,
scapegoat.
and
Does that mean they're after you
Snake
too?
assumed
Just
it
say
was
neither one of us
loyalty
is
to
gonna
the
be
country, and they
national
said
hero.
like he would to be
Does this mean
mindlessly. It's like essentially
No.
Snake admitted
This
to be
fox is still
mindlessly
one step
slavish
ahead of
to
the
the
hound.
leader.
The reason I
Like
came
he
to see you
basically
today,
said that.
Jack, it's
But
time for Fox to clear its
the
name.
boss's point is loyal to the end, as in
Situation's
like the
changed.
goal,
We still got a
which
chance
is
to
why
rally
she's
this
doing
one
all this.
up.
She's
Yeah,
not
what kind of chance?
defecting to
Don't
the
get too
Russians.
excited.
She's trying to manipulate the situation
Have a cigar. It's Cuba.
in whatever she thinks it's the most advantageous.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Something even
Yesterday,
bigger.
the White
I
House
know.
received an unexpected call.
It's worse. They're gonna send you back to Russia.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head
Look
of
up
the Soviet Union.
a video of LBJ and the
A
word
few days
bunghole.
ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB
That's it.
754,
Just bunghole.
was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert. And
I wonder how
unleash
much time has passed, though, because
With the
Snake
help
had like
of your
broken bones
predecessor,
and shit.
I was able to survive.
But it makes it sound like this is maybe a few weeks, tops, a few days,
It's not as
possibly.
great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our
Okay, so-
soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Snake's there on the pretense that he's
haven't
helping
heard
the Soviet
The
Union's
man who
government,
arranged the defection was a
you know,
group
for the sake
colonel
of
by the name
stability.
Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Yeah, this person...
You mean the Boss?
Is like so
The mother
famous
of your special
and did so much.
Yes, that's the one.
And Ocelot
And
just
she
not
took
having
2
any
miniature
idea
nuclear
who the
shells
boss
along with
is. Like,
The Boss
she
took
thought,
2
he
miniature
thought that the
nuclear
boss could be a
shells.
younger
I'm afraid so. I believe they were
man.
a gift for her new hosts.
There's no way Snake would have
The Davy
done
Crockett
been
Atomic Battle Group delivery
old enough to
system
do
was
anything during
completed 2
World War
years
II.
ago. Serious problems were found.
But he could have
with
been just
launcher's
acting,
range and
obviously.
precision.
Like, Adam is the
Although they were mass-produced,
mole, I'm
they've
pretty
never
sure.
been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out.
And of course, if he was not a
Whole
complete
area
asshole,
exploded.
Ocelot
I can only offer you my
and Big
deepest
Boss would never
condolences over this
cooperate.
terrible
So
So,
Ocelot has to be
the
a
boss,
decent
with
person,
Colonel
quote
Volgin's
unquote,
help,
relative
stole
to all
2
these people around him.
nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yeah, that's alright.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement
Yes,
in the
technically.
affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
You were involved,
Then
kind
what
of.
was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy. on
It's
your
interesting that Kojima thought that it would be a
said
good
it
idea to
once,
just
and I'll
have this
say it
entire
again, our
conversation
government had
in the
nothing
game.
to do with it.
They could have just said,
And
like,
I would like dearly to
yeah, there was a conversation,
However,
and
I'm
this is the
afraid
summary
my
of it,
power over
and then
the
that's it.
military has weakened since the
Because it's not like anyone else would
I
have,
will
like,
need some kind of proof
this
that was
recording,
not the action of
and
the
it wouldn't be
American
just
government.
shown to random guy being sent to his death.
You
Because
have
obviously they're
one
going to, that's the
You must
intention, to
catch the
send
boss yourselves and
Snake to
recover
his
the
death,
remaining
essentially.
nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1
You have 1 week to
and
kill
it is not too
Volgin.
much to ask. Do something about Volgin as well.
Oh, I thought he
What
wanted
is that
Volgin specifically.
Nothing.
He wants the boss.
Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
You know, at the time,
The higher-ups have decided that
it
you're the only one
wouldn't be
capable of pulling
ridiculous
this off.
to actually hide
You were her
a
last
tactical
apprentice.
nuclear
Screw this
explosion
one
like
up,
that
and we'll
in the
both be
middle
6 feet
of
under.
Central
choice.
Asia or Siberia, wherever. Like, there would be some sort
the
of
Russians going to be helping us?
radioactive.
The KGB has promised to
I put
lend
the
us one of
controller
their
down.
communications
It didn't matter.
satellites.
that's
so that
that's
you
your
and I can talk to each
that's your
other.
view. This is us.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
He's
Their
talking,
codenames are Adam
yeah.
and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Adam is Ocelot, by the way, but we don't find out that until like the very end.
You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
A lot of these models really are PS2-y.
Estimated airspeed
And it does have a charm to it.
Bearing south.
Like the PS2 style is just like, I don't know. PS1 and N64 are like the earliest 3D stuff. So this is like right after the earliest. And you know, it's like the ideas of everything, and it's just being represented in like a very, very smooth object and just some paint splashed over it. And but it really shows how style in the long term is more important than actual graphical fidelity. And we're already at a point that's like, what's the marginal... There's like physics stuff, you know, particle effects, super small stuff like God rays, ray tracing stuff that you can do on a more complicated level. But that's a matter of, will the developer do that, invest the time and energy, or at least like license an engine that handles that sort of stuff.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
So we got
Glad
to roll
see
this
you
time.
landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
I'm surprised they even care about Sokolov or
Operation
Shagohod right now.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename,
pretty
I
shit
picked
list
the wrong
of
one.
objectives.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis
I have no
find
idea
2 of the
what
tunnels before they're finished.
This is
Prisoners
referencing.
succeed
Like,
in
I
escaping by
understand
using
the
last
movie. I'm pretty
remaining
sure I've
tunnel.
seen it, but is
The
this
names
like
of those 3
Kojima being like,
tunnels were
"This is a
Dick,
good movie,
Harry,
and I
and
want you
Tom.
to watch it"?
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Is this just a story Kojima's
You know,
telling?
let's just use Zero.
It's like, hey
like we've been
guys,
doing
I
all
bought the
along.
actual film
All right,
from the
Major
studio,
Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
and as like a
From
personal
Square
theater,
Zero.
it has like
My frequency
actual
is
films
140.85.
for like an actual projector.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last
I don't know if he
chance
does,
to-
but he seems
If
like
we
the type
fail,
of person
she'll
that
have her
could do
medical
that
license revoked,
and would
It's
do
more or
that.
less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
Yeah, this mission ain't
She'll be
virtuous,
recording your
that's for
mission
sure.
data as well,
This
just
is
like the last time.
definitely
That
not a good
frequency is
one.
also the same, 140.96.
Kill a couple things.
And there's one more person
blow
on
up
your
the
support
tank.
team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
The SIGINT is just signals intel. So did Kojima
Mr.
just
Sigint. Got it.
like there are some
Adam, your
characters who
KGB
just
contact is waiting for you at the
Mr. Guy
abandoned
who
factory
does
up
the
ahead.
exact
The same
thing
factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
because Kojima
Yes,
isn't
meet up with Adam
particularly
first. He's
clever
cleared the way
with,
for you to rescue Sokolov.
you know, boss, big
How'll I know
boss.
this Adam guy when I see him?
Sometimes simple
You'll
is
know
better,
once you reach the factory.
but there's
The
a
whole
lot of
area's been
extremely
polluted
dumb
by the
simple
fallout from
names
that nuclear
in Kojima
blast.
games.
No one else would dare come close. The password is
Lali
Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
So Snake's conditioned by the Patriots, right? That's why he didn't say anything about the Patriots, he just said lolly lolly low. Like that's a thing, that's a lore thing, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that. Alright, so this is the game. Alright, let's check camouflage. I don't even have anything on my face. Probably just, like I said, it's like the generalist one. Steiger Stripe is pretty good. So just like marginal black, probably just because it's night. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's try it. Got an achievement for that. For having a camo index greater than 90%. Alright, do I have my motion? Yeah. I can't see shit. Because the camera angles are just awkward. This is how it is. Is that fucking horse around? Is that Ocelot? He had the spurs. No, that's Boss. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Boss is on the horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
They basically present her as like she's magical. All the Cobras have like special superpowers. Like, does she actually have something? Because I'm pretty sure she's manipulating this entire situation, and even though she loses and dies, it's pretty much exactly how she wanted things to end up.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
She knows he's not going to do that.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
So this is supposed to also be
I don't expect you to
an entire lesson to Big Boss, before he becomes Big Boss, to just do what he wants, because Big Boss's story arc is that he becomes a villain that tries to create his own private army and,
just look at
you
that
know,
bandana. If you can't put the past
not really
behind
take
you,
over the
you
world,
won't
but
survive long.
basically, like, it gets through the steps to this.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
And those are in the Metal Gear games.
Now,
Which,
go home.
it'd be amazed if you played them. I don't remember anything about them. I'm pretty sure I played them long ass time ago, but it's not something. I'm not into playing NES games. I tried playing a few minutes of
Major Zero.
Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I think, was on NES.
You were what?
The drone's been
And
shot to
it was
hell.
maybe
It's up in
30
flames.
minutes. This is like,
not good. Enemy
yeah,
scouts
this
are
is
gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
It's an old
But
game.
what was the boss doing here in the first place?
Maybe like
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's
Mario.
impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with
could
Christian.
hold up.
I lost my gun.
But
The
very
boss
few NES
destroyed
games
it.
can hold
Snake,
up.
I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Yes, that is
You've
the
got to do
major
it, Snake.
problem.
She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
She'd have to just
We
fuck
were
up or
together
give
for
up,
10 years,
and
and now you tell me she's
she
my enemy?
probably gives up
Hurry
or
to the factory where Adam is waiting.
considers
Scouts have
suicide
probably already
by
been sent out to investigate the
protege
explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
the
That means
best
you've got
means
no
to
chance
achieve
of
her
winning in a
end.
battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, there it is, right there.
What's this?
What?
HQ? HQ.
Oh.
This is HQ.
I guess that is a thing.
Control here.
Sure, sure.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, there was a huge explosion. Yeah, I remember. I remember the couple minutes ago, okay. Hopefully they'll just stare at it for a while. Uh, 60%? That's not bad for being out of shrub. Lucky they're pretty shit at their jobs, wearing their balaclavas and probably having no peripheral vision. I'm always grateful that every single generic soldier has like no peripheral vision because they wear some sort of mask. Because the developers were like, yeah, we're gonna make like 2 models and we don't want to have like 50 different faces, so they're gonna wear a mask. What? This is me. Bush. Oh shit, he's moving this way, isn't he? Alright.
Nobody here.
There must be nothing here. There's a snake here. I want to kill the snake. Get some snake meat.
What the?
Where is he? Right in front of my face? To the left here? Yeah, I see him. Oh my shit.
Who's that?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna die. Okay, so you have a button to crouch and get up. Crouch, prone, get up. And you gotta like press that. Yeah, this is bad. This ain't good. I have to figure out how to control things. There's fucking millions of dudes, man. Yeah, this is probably my only chance. Just run straight, find a place to hide, and then regen. Okay, they probably don't chase beyond zones, but I'm pretty sure it saves like alert status. Yeah. Okay, so in this situation, now I'm crouched, and you can see on the top left, your health will slowly regenerate. I'm guessing I get health upgrades later, because I'm pretty sure it goes all the way to the stamina bars max. But yeah, unfortunately, I gotta do this. I don't know if I can crawl and heal at the same time. I don't think so, no. I have to hold still. Or maybe it's slower.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh, I don't have anything now. That's right.
Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It literally had me go to the same place. To where I met Sokolov. There's nothing here, man.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if you actually saw anything. And maybe. If you're in the dark long enough, your eyesight gets decent. But human eyesight in the dark is not very good. You have no ranged weapons, so I either have to knife him or knock him out. And then I have two guys over there still. I might have to just knock him out.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh shit! What? Why can't I... Oh, CQC is circle. Knife. Or anything. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, your weapon is a square or whatever. This is a different one. That's the point. So I can't take their weapons. I don't know, it'd be kind of insane to try to run through the bridge. Why do you just run up to me like that, man? Yeah, unfortunately the gameplay is not super sharp. And you can do silly shit like that, so... I just need to find a place to... Can I get the mushrooms? I kicked the mushrooms and took the mushrooms. But yeah, I kind of need to just evade and heal anyway, so... Just gotta chill here for a little bit. This game tries to be kind of open world-ish. 5 obviously is actually open world. But 5 it's a lot more fast-paced, I guess. Most times it is. Just doing things in 5 is a lot more fun. They did improve things a lot. I don't know how long it was between 3 and 4, but since 2 and 3 were on the same system, I'm pretty sure they were, like, assets were recycled, probably. Like, the development was just a lot faster for this game than it was for 4. And 5, of course, was a nightmare all around. I don't even know, like, half the things about it. It's just, you know, Kojima and Konami. Konami just, I don't know. Like, you have a thing that could at least make moderate money, and you're just like, okay, we'll give up Silent Hill, we'll give up Metal Gear. We just won't do it. Because we don't know how to. Maybe that's slightly better than diluting it like they have been. They tried to do Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, it's literally just going back to the... Oh, it isn't? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe it's because I'm undercautious, so... If I'm not actually being searched for, it'll be okay. And then it'll activate the cutscene. So yeah, this is the gameplay sometimes. Like I said, I don't really think the gameplay holds up. It's just a little too awkward, a little too slow. And, yeah. I don't know how easy it is to tell that I'm struggling. Not really struggling, but fighting. Like, I literally just ran through, right?
HQ.
But I am slightly fighting the controls.
No problems detected.
No problems detected. Okay, see. It's activating the cutscene now. So things were played straight, then things were not played straight with Ocelot. They got severely silly. Then the boss came in, and then guy with bees came in. And then this. Okay, here we go.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam,
remember the passcode.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Oh, you can't say who
the
the Patriots. I guess he's not mind conditioned. Oh, but she is, so... Wait, but she can say lovely Lilo, right?
Get down! There is your answer.
Not really. And you should know better, Snake. Yeah, it's a totally normal thing you do. After it, yeah, she didn't even introduce. Yeah, look, Kojima decided to make the cutscene more interactive. If you hit a button, you can do this. He was really ahead of its time. It's like an optional QTE inside of the cutscene. Kojima thought of everything.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
You should know better.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was.
You literally...
4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union.
Like, she might actually... She is technically...
Military.
But you're just volunteering so much information.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Was
Bet
it?
you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
1911.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
Yes, this is the thing that gets him excited.
The ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Is that
You had this with
ocelots?
you, didn't you?
I mean, is that the real story? Is that it is something that she stole from Ocelot?
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking about 4. Like, there are costumes and stuff in this.
Sokolov out of there?
You can
We'll see, won't we?
disguise yourself as Radanovich.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
And get
The
your
safest way in is
dick
from the
grabbed.
rear.
I think it's part of the story, right? That Vol'jin grabs Snake's dick.
First, you'll need to head north
Because
through the
he
jungle.
recognizes him
You'll
through
come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
through his
Past the heliport
costume,
and continue north, and there will be a
Radanovich's
large
costume,
crevice.
because they're lovers.
Descend into that area and you'll
And he
reach a
knows
cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at
the
a mangrove
size.
swamp.
And I guess
After
the
the
snake
swamp,
is
there'll be a
different
warehouse.
somehow, quote unquote.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
But anyway, 4 has the camouflage thing,
Just
but
what
he
are
just
you
does it
doing there?
automatically, where it's like you just hold
In close
still
range
for a second
combat,
and you
a
shift
knife can
camouflage.
sometimes
So it's
be
like
more useful than a
they
gun.
like that idea.
By doing this, I'll be able to
but
hold
it
a
was
knife at
obviously
the
too
same
tedious
time
to
and
keep
still keep the
switching.
gun steady.
To go to your
That
menu,
way, I can
switch
instantly
it,
switch between a gun battle and a
get
knife
out of your
fight.
menu, get reoriented over and over.
Right.
But it's kind
Let's
of an
get
issue
going.
is that
Wait a minute.
Metal Gear
What now?
Solid is its own
Must be
genre.
tired.
There is
Why
no.
don't you take a little
There's
rest?
things that tried
I'll be
to,
fine.
but no. I can't
You'll
think of
never make
anything
it in your
that's
condition.
remotely close.
It's a jungle
Some things
out
are
there.
like in the vicinity.
There's
I don't
still
know.
an hour before dawn.
Like Splinter Cell. Remember
It's
Splinter
dangerous
Cell?
to be out in the jungle at night without a gun.
How long ago since
What about
there
you?
was an
I
actual
have to get
Sam
back.
Fisher
I can't
Splinter
be
Cell?
gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
You got a gun.
You look disappointed.
You got a suit.
All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
You gotta check out Kojima's
I'll stand
active
watch until dawn. Now
alternative
be a good boy
cutscenes.
and lie down.
Oh, it doesn't change it. Okay. Maybe that's removed. I thought...
What's the matter?
I mean, it was there before.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Like, the stare at tits
How
option.
well do you have to know me to trust me?
I mean, you
if I can trust
just
anybody.
gave her all the information on who the person you were supposed to be meeting is, and she just, like, went with it. So
Gonna get that?
you have no idea.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
There's like a system
Doctor's
of,
orders,
just
okay?
in case you're really fucked and out of resources and injured, you can just, like, save and come back. Okay, I'm curious how long it's been. 2 hours, 7 minutes. And, most of the initial shit is over. And there is some gameplay. Believe it. There are bosses. There's, like, facilities to sneak through. Yeah, she's doing sneaky things, because she does sneaky things. Oh, yep. Kojima vision right here. He thought of everything.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
And they're very difficult to spot because they have bright red berets and we're all black in the middle of the day.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Oh, here it is. Here's
Let's get
Kojima
out of
vision
here.
again.
Hurry.
There you go.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Do I fight them? I think I actually have to fight them. Alright, if these idiots come in, it should be fine. They shot the door down. That's no big deal. I wasn't looking that way. Oh, they can shoot me from there. Okay. And the flashbang actually works in that. All right. How do I actually shoot people? So fighting like this, can I even get down here? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to leave this way. Yeah, I'm just getting wrecked, man. Yeah. So, obviously you're not supposed to do that. But, as you can see, controlling and aiming and shooting things is very difficult in this game. So, what you probably are supposed to do is just something like this. Thermal goggles. Oh shit. How do I close the fucking thing? I can't get in. I mean, I could get in there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they come in, do their Outlast style locker searches or lack thereof, and then leave and then scatter. But I'll still have to kill them. I just can kill them one at a time.
Did we lose him?
What? Not here?
He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Alright. Are you gonna leave, dude? There you go. Oh, so there's like a toggle thing that I can use the analog stick and run, but it's difficult, or like I can't really make it go slower than run with the analog stick, which is the problem. So it's like, to go slow I can use the analog stick, and then you go fast so you can use the D-pad, or I can use the D-pad to just go fast all the time, or the analog stick to go fast all the time, which is not ideal either. Alright, so I actually have to kill them. Where'd he go? Where was he? Where'd this guy go? There he is. Okay. Shit, man. They're not bad. Fuck, dude. Oh, you can do like a roll thing. Hey, I can kill a single one of them, man.
I see him.
It's extremely, like, the first person view is awkward, the third person shooting is awkward. I haven't killed a single one of them, man. There's one. Do I have grenades? Stun grenade. They didn't get stunned. Or it doesn't really work that well for them. Oh, you can go down here. Yeah, I guess just going out and killing them one by one is the realistic way. Use a motion detector. There's one like right here, maybe? Oh, I also can switch my camouflage. See, this is like little things you do have to think about. Tiger stripe. Because it's daytime. Is he in the building? Yeah, there's one like in the building. Oh, here we go. See if I can get this guy. Yeah, I'm trying to use the analog controller, the analog stick. There we go.
What? Not here?
As like nothing. Oh, what? How'd you see me? Where did you see me? Who's shooting me? I just killed. Whoa, damn! I can't prone here. Fuck, dude. So my health is red, which means that my maximum health is decreased somewhat, so I gotta burn bandage ointment. Yeah. But I still have to regenerate that. I slowly regenerate while moving prone, but it's not great. I think you can do some super cheap shit like this. It's like somewhat risky? No. They're all above me, which is a problem. Oh, there's one. There's a couple. Oh, there's a bunch of dick shots, dude.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You got shot in the dick a bunch of times, dude. Yeah, like, you kind of have to do this. Down. Oh boy.
Down there.
I got no more silencer, but it doesn't really matter. 4 rounds left. 3 enemies. I still need to regenerate too, so maybe we should just relocate, like reset. I'm gonna finish this section and take a break. I got a thing to do. But I mean, there was 8, now there's 3. Should be pretty easy. Got motion detector. There was one over there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just get out. Still need to regenerate a little bit, though. Let's see, there's like a pickup. How do I pick them up? No, action, no, whatever. I think if you just knock them down 3 times, they just got knocked out. I'm pretty sure they can be woken up, but in this situation, it's very unlikely that a guy will wake up that particular guy. Is a guy inside there? Am I detecting that? No. I hear someone next to me. I think he's like in the other room right here. No? Really? I need some loot, so give me some loot. How do I crawl? How do I get up there? Nope. Nope. I hear the footsteps and it's irritating me. Alright, I'm at high enough health, it's probably not super dangerous. You just can't, like, gunfight 8 dudes when you can't actually aim at them in this game. What the hell? Is he up? How do we get up? Okay. There's like an action button and it works on some things, doesn't work on other things. Hey buddy. Yeah, hopefully that definitely knocked him out. Yeah, it did. We can climb down here. How do I get up there, though? Oh, okay. You just gotta hold the action button the right way. I can't turn these. There we go. Oh, cardboard box already. Great. Alright, where's this last guy? Sorry. This section took way too long. But like I said, the gameplay, the combat, the controls are just... Oh shit, I just dumped all my rounds into him. Now I got nothing. Even though he has like 3 rounds in him, it still took 3 knocks down to knock him out. Do you just leave? Or you go through the other way? Yeah, I think you have to go further in now. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I go in the next zone and then save. Yeah.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, Ocelot's back. He brought back his revolvers. I mean, this is the first time he's been using revolvers. See, it's a special gun, special bullet.
That's
it. Bullet that was meant for.
That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh Lord.
What?
What?
A female spy?
I mean, her body type is significantly.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Feminine.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice
style.
gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
It's a fairly small nitpick, but obviously...
And you're forgetting one more very basic
He's
thing.
just, like, found the first revolver he could find and started practicing with it.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I mean, technically, he's the mole. Like, he's the actual CIA agent. Poor Ocelot. Like, for the most of the game, he's shown as like an idiot, basically. Oh my god. That was not pretty good.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Or count to 6.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
He's not used to it yet.
This isn't over yet.
Oh Lord, let him go.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, Snake doesn't know anything about Ocelot, so it doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. Obviously, Ocelot has to survive, because it's a prequel. Alright, I'm saving it. I'll take a break. Alright, I'm back with some more Metal Gear Solid 3. It's been a bit of time. Took a little break. I have no resources, that's okay, but stealth is always an option. Going slow and steady. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going further in and trying to find Sokolov, whatever he's called. Trying to get some food. Alright, if there's a ton of water, there's gators. So I'm pretty sure I can get through, but maybe not this way. Can I just walk through? I see the alligator right there. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there's... You literally just have to walk through and get across somewhere. Alright, so... let's try it at the edge. Let's go to the closest land. That should be fine. You get long, I mean, in terms of MGS, long sort of survival sections where you slowly drain stamina. Oh. Okay. He's gonna tell me about traps or something?
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why'd you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Both her and Boss have been like groomed by the philosophers. The philosophers are the World War II version of the Patriots.
What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told
I mean,
you.
it's basically this silly secret Illuminati type shit.
The universe?
Like, I don't even know if those things are actually people, because in like MGS2, they're treated just like an AI. Like, there's a lot of stupid shit in gaming games.
People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
Like I said, this
That
is
sounds like what the boss was saying.
prequel.
There's a world of
This is the
difference
third
between
game
this
in the
country
series,
and
and
America.
this is the first prequel.
But it's only a difference of position, a
And
difference of
obviously there's a
perspective.
lot of shit that is
Coming
made up on
here
the
made
fly
me
and
realize
retcon
something.
stuff to
Half
fit
of what I'd been told was a
a
complete
prequel.
and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Yes,
knows?
definitely.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No.
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My
Yeah, it's supposed to be
frequency is
part of
142.52.
Big Boss's arc. That he's like
See
a
ya.
loyal soldier, and then it's like, well, it's not him that's betraying. It's everyone else that's betraying the concept of whatever he thinks is... Okay, so what do I do with this thing? Can I just jump over it? How do you jump? You do that? Maybe. Let's try. Alright, there we go. I mean, there's no one there, so I think it just, like, trip up. We're finally at a fence. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but there's just, like, a gap down here, and you can just prone through it. Sometimes the depth perception of this game is kind of a problem. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
HQ. This is HQ.
Control here. Evidence of an enemy intruder. Defense alert formation.
Acknowledged.
Alright, I'm gonna just get to the side. Try to get to camouflage max. Yeah. What? This is a country lens? I don't remember that. Maybe it's like a thing that was added. Let's use Radanovich. You can go around as Radanovich. Is this one where you can get like a PS1 face. Maybe if you beat it. I don't remember. DPM. Flectarn. Your target release pretty good generally. Especially effective in forested areas. Yeah, all that does is 90%. I still need to cure my shit. Leeches. Burn them off with a lit cigar. Nasty. Yeah, just burn them off with a lit cigar. Ointment, bandage, okay. Alright, yeah, every time you heal, you have to heal. It takes a while. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get the... Like in the other games, you would heal with just an item, right? And it's just like magical stim pack sort of logic. But in this game in particular, it tries to slow everything down. There's no one... Like, I set off of mine. The dogs were alerted. Oh, there's claymores right there. I mean, I see those ones. I don't know if I saw the initial one. Now, shouldn't they be something else if they're Russian? Do Russians have a claymore type mine? Because it's exactly like a claymore. Like it was just something they had as an asset for MGS2. Alright, so there's some place where you can just crawl through. Is it this one right here in front of me? No. Oh, you climb over and then jump over the fence. Alright. Hopefully it's that easy.
Somebody there.
They just don't look up, right? People don't look up. Ah, fuck you. God damn it.
We need backup.
Maybe I should jump off. There we go. Just run. Like when you're running, I'm getting shot at technically, but it's like, yeah, okay, you get hurt a little bit. It's fine though. You see the hole there? Let's see if I can jump. There you go. I'm pretty sure the dogs can't chase through the fence, but you see there someone. It's fine. Can I just like cut this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, man. It'll be fine. Like, because the zones are so small, because it's a PS2 game, like, sure, I'm in alert status right now, but you just, like, slowly crawl over here, walk over here. You just find a spot to hunker down in, and it's fine. It's basically a limitation of the hardware that it's running on. They're just sit here, rest. Oh, even eat something. Sure. Let's see what it looks like. King Cobra. Probably don't need to eat something that much.
Disgusting.
Barely noticeable. Oh, you can see taste. I'm pretty sure taste is just how much calories. You just jam it in your mouth. Just, yeah, I don't think you're gonna do that with the snake, but whatever.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty, snake eater. Yeah, okay, that's a achievement I just got. But it maximizes your health regeneration, so if you're gonna stay here, you might as well max out your stamina.
Huh? Right there?
I got 95, so I guess he just can't see me. I mean, obviously he can notice me stabbing him in the knee over and over. And everyone else doing nothing. Alright, yeah, maybe I have to actually get inside and, like, hunker down inside. Yeah, you go all the way around here and you can finally get in. But I have no idea where, though. Maybe in here? Can I get in here? I mean, obviously I can D-meds. Alright, this should be good. Alright, I'm pretty sure they have to get inside. There's some silly gaminess about MGS games. Oh, there we go, yeah. Well, I mean, I have no ammo, so I gotta do it like this. Alright. Oh, they are shooting at me. I mean, I noticed. Alright, gunshot wound. Alright, bandage, wrap, so it's like ointment. Septic, yes. Disinfectant? Suffering from a gunshot wound. What else am I supposed to do? No? Knife? Pull out. Okay. Pull out. Bullet. Alright. Yeah, see the range, it's kind of awkward. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta get him to come in. Because I gotta regenerate. I have no ammo. Yeah, you see the ammo in there, 0.36, so... This is my options right now. Is try to be tactical, try to be stealthy. I can do this, but there's more and more guys coming, so... Fake death is not gonna help. Can I change my loadouts? A backpack? Yeah, you can. Okay, what am I going to use? Life medicine, I do need that. Cigar, you don't need that for anything. Yeah, there's like a weight limit? I don't think you actually hit the weight limit. Anti-personnel sensor. So, I need life. And what is bug juice? It like attracts bugs. It's like a distractor thing. So life med. Alright. Let's see what that does. Press A in window to use. Alright, so if I run properly, if I get into a building that I can prone in or hide in, like one of these ones? I don't know. I don't think you're actually staying in the zone. It's just like I'm trying to find a place to sneak through. What the hell is this thing? I remember something like this. It's like a collectible. I'm trying to do something with it. Look at that thing. I'm pretty sure it's just a collectible. How? Oh! I was like, how are these guys shooting at me? Like, oh, there's a guy in here. Oh, it's a suppressor. The other thing is I have no ammo, so what does it matter? God damn it. If I get up there, I can get shot at easily, but I got a melee. Maybe it can just be a dumbass. Like, he saw me, so going down here is not going to help. Mousetrap. They might be idiots for a while and just lose me. No? They saw me. Someone saw me. Yeah, see? He's going straight at me. He's taking a lot of shots to the shin, man. I got rounds, but I don't have a gun. I can't pick up their gun for some reason. Mark 22 bullets. Yeah, so I need another gun. I can't get any more for this weapon. Because it's an American weapon, right? You're not going to get American ammo in Russia, in the middle of Russia. At least very easily. Alright, so if I can get to caution, I probably literally can just run through. Alright, motion detector. This is HQ. Let's try to get this done.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Obviously, I did this as sloppily as possible, but still, I came out basically full HP. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah. No range. All my stealth options are melee, so I literally have to run straight into his face, or hope that he walks away once caution is done. But that's gonna take a while, obviously.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. There's no one here, dude. You dead now? Yeah. Here we go. Thank you. Okay, okay. So at least I can go loud when I fuck up really bad. Oh, wait. Did I have that the whole time? This is the... I can put food on there too, so... The Mark 22 is the dart gun, right? So if you just want to put them asleep. There's a 1911 rounds. Look at that! Right in front of him, I can't shoot him properly. Yeah, the controls are pretty awkward. It's kind of the problem of being the only game of its kind, is that no one else is trying to prove or reiterate your controls. Yeah, I'm like right in front of his face and it won't shoot him sometimes. I gotta check the map, I think, because I don't think I'm supposed to be in this... Yeah, there's like a gap right there, if you can see it. No, that's outside the fence, though, isn't it? Oh, there's a exit that way, too. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be in that zone. I just go in the next zone. So I could... This is like a loot place, okay. It's been a while, so I'm not gonna remember every single zone, every single thing. Oh, maybe it was this way. It's the zone, yeah. Alright, so I'm past a base. Oh, it's a cutscene even. You go straight into... Yeah. This is gonna be awkward with this control scheme.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
You finally get a boss with Ocelot. Boss fight. Where he's got to practice his rounds, his
Twice now
revolver.
You've taste bitter defeat.
Are those Gru?
I hate to disappoint the
Or are they normal Grus?
but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Will you call them all just to call them off? Just be like, this is a duel?
It's just you and me.
Yeah.
No one to get
I mean,
in
no,
my
it's a
way.
duel. But he just calls them
Ocelots
to
are
like,
crowd
okay,
creatures.
don't interfere, please.
They prefer to hunt alone.
This is obviously mocap, like it's based on something, but I'm pretty sure PS2 mocap is like, I don't know. They don't have the suits and they don't have the modern sort of white dot things to capture all the movement. It's like a camera sort of thing that just records movements and they try to map it onto yeah, they didn't even change the mouth patterns. I think it's from the original though. It's just like the Japanese voiceover, and it's like they try to talk over it and kind of fit over the mouth. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a lot of sitting around doing nothing and waiting for Ocelot to run out of ammo. Get to it. Oh shit, yeah, see, like, I can't. There we go. What? You're interfering, dude. Yeah, you're interfering, dude.
Sir, forgive me.
Oh, shit, man. I gotta aim. Oh, there's a bunny. Sorry, bunny. Where is he? I can...
Won't get away from me!
Oh, he's reloading now. This is like his reloading animation with one of them. Just one of them.
Not bad.
So they have rabbits just in case you run out of stamina and you're like, I can't heal. He even has a stamina bar, so you can like use tranks.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Mag. Clip is inside a mag.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Sometimes you have a clip without a mag, but this is like a M1 Garand. They have like a stripper clip that you jam in ammo, and it's not a proper magazine. Is that a cow back there? Did you see that? Like a goat or something? Yeah, he has iframe, so I gotta save my ammo, just like one at a time. Like I'm shooting at him. But I'm pretty sure he just has iframes too much.
You're all talk, huh?
Well, I mean, this is just silly.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
But I'm prone. He can't do that much damage to me.
Changing a clip.
So as long as I hit him before he hits me, it's pretty easy, and he doesn't do that much damage to me at once.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Yeah, I can relocate, but I can't actually shoot him until he stops, until he moves. Maybe I can use grenades? Yeah, let's try using grenade. That's not gonna hit anything. What was so dirty about that? You only have one round each. So you're counting Ocelot's rounds. You assume that he's reloading max. I guess you can hear it kind of, so you're super snake hearing. Like Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus, I guess. even though he's like just in one game. They're clones of Big Boss, and they're genetically enhanced. But Big Boss, I don't think is supposed to be. Yeah. This is the gameplay sometimes. I mean, you can't pretend it's not super rough, especially in the modern sense. This is not particularly great back then, even.
Come on.
But I'm pretty sure this is very similar. Yeah, he's dead. Or he's not dead, but you know, he loses and he goes away after being shot 30 times.
Damn it. He found us.
The pain. The fear. Yeah, I don't think that would protect you much. Oh, they're hornets, so they're not killing themselves by stinging. Bees have barbed stingers, so when they sting something like a human, they yank their own stingers out. You see that stinger, that bee on the camera there? Yep, like that. Yeah, there's no way you're hitting that many.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
How is this luck? Oh, is there a flashlight? I don't think there is. Maybe night vision. I think there's like a night vision thing, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Binoculars maybe works as night vision? Yeah, let's try it. Scope. Kind of. While you're using it? Yeah, it's not particularly useful actually. But since I am in the dark, I guess I can change my face camo, my camo in general. What, to just black? Dark everything, tree bark or black, yeah. Oh, here's my scientist thing. You'll use it with Raiden's mask. I don't think, maybe she gave your, Eva gave you the mask. Ooh, 2 snakes. Art crab, art crab and snake head? Yeah, sorry, you can't see anything. I can barely see anything, so I'm just like sticking next to a wall and hoping I get to somewhere. It's shallow enough I can just walk over. Okay. WPG, torch. Oh, here we go. Backpack, weapon. Yeah, that's probably considered a weapon, right? WP grenade. What's that mean? White phosphorus? Oh, okay. It's an incendiary grenade. It didn't say white phosphorus, but that's like the only thing. See, look at these crabbies. Look at these crab eyes. You don't need that much food. Like, it's pretty generous, so you don't have to worry about it that much. Alright, so I got a torch now. I gotta do some stupid thing to get to cutscene to see the pain. The pain, the fear, the rage, the end. What's the end's emotion supposed to be? R frog, rain frog? R frog A. I wonder if they'll keep all the survival stuff in Delta. Because it's kind of weak, but it's like kind of who cares. It's really the combat and the combat control scheme is the real issue. Alright, yeah, go up. Go up in elevation. Yeah, got tons of ammo now. I gotta try the bug juice. I'm pretty sure it's just like just a distractor. But I'm pretty sure also it's only effective in certain places. Just keep running. Try to get higher. Bat. You think you can get bat? Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get any of the animals. Tons of plants, tons of mushrooms. Here we go. This is a cutscene with the pain. Boss is taken hyper seriously. Virtually all the other Cobras are not.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
He's like a living beehive, and he literally has bees inside of him. I'm pretty sure he shoots bees out of his mouth, maybe even out of his ass.
Let's get started.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I got bug juice for a reason. And now I can use it for things? Question mark? Where's the bug juice? There's all my foods. Oh, I have to unequip something. But still... Where's the bug juice? I probably can use white phosphorus in the grenades too. Not going to... Yeah, I already have AK, so... Unless I want to stealth pistol kill people, I don't really care. Smoke probably works too. Is the bug juice the other side? It is. What does the bug juice do? Doesn't say. It's not considered a grenade, so whatever. Alright, white phosphorus grenade and Sandaria, yes. X to hold, release the throw. So this is X to hold, release the throw. Can't even throw it the right way. So we have the bees. You're not particularly threatened by him underwater. Can I jump up? Climb up, kind of? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try the grenade again. I unequipped it. But this is gonna be super difficult. Look at that, man. I mean, it kind of goes there, but no.
Grenade! Hey! I'm my brother!
I don't kill him this early, do I? Like, you fight all of them. And you win, of course, because that's just how it is. Okay, so things explode. And then I'm just gonna wait until the bees go away, and then shoot you. So yeah, you see a shield. You just hide for a little bit. He does his bee grenade. You hide for a little bit. Can I get up? Can I go back up? Hello? Am I stuck? Oh, you press the button while underwater. Yeah, you put the shield back up, so I just have to wait. I can't do anything until you... Oh, that's the bug juice? That's how it works? So... yeah, when you're in that first person, like, your control scheme completely changes, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Alright.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, I kind of am. Alright. I got a shot. What the hell? Look at this silly ass 2D shit that's on me. Alright, get under. Get in the water. Yeah, your entire control scheme changes when you get in the first person mode. So it's a pain in the ass. Everything's just a little pain in the assy in terms of control scheme.
Tommy God.
Okay, so it's a different phase now. Can he even shoot me from here? Nope. That's it? Yeah, the combat is just kind of goofy. The boss, especially the cobras, are just like, yeah, he's shooting him out of his mouth. I'm pretty sure he shoots him out of his ass, too. But these are like the special ones. Okay, the same fight. Alright, let's see if I can grenade something. Try white phosphorus again. Ah, fuck nuts. Alright. There we go. What'd I get hit by? I gotta cure something. Bullet bee. Bullet bee is eating away inside of your body, so knife it out, suture, bandage, styptic. Okay. Your brothers? There's fucking bees, man. You go up there and it changes automatically from third to first person, or first to third. And then your entire control scheme changes, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, you just teleported? Wow. Oh, he teleports into me now. Okay, I got you. You see how I'm trying to go under and like it switches control schemes and it makes me go, look at that. That's terrible, man. If I shoot the wrong one, it becomes like a grenade bomb, V grenade, whatever.
Come out and play.
Can't even throw it that far. It's like 5 feet away. I can't throw it that far.
Go get it.
Oh boy. I couldn't even imagine trying to play this on difficult because it's just such a struggle to control everything properly. And it isn't particularly fun to fight control schemes. That's the challenge of this game, is the control scheme. It's not... Yeah, I need to... Get down! Come on, man. I am trying to control this fucking shit. There we go. Wow, man. There we go. I can slowly regenerate, but... Okay. Get up. Yeah, get knocked down immediately. Got a cure immediately, that's fun. That's really no point in doing that, but whatever. Literally get up 1 second. God damn it.
Is that all you got?
I don't even have the opportunity to hit him in time. Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Just get good at throwing grenades? Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm expecting you to do. It just bounced off that thing and fell into the water. It's fucking bullshit, dude. How's this not hitting you? Come on, man.
Grenade!
Can I regenerate just by sitting here? Like, this is boring. Like, I gotta say, this is just dumb. Whatever. I got no heal things. I just have to hold out and slowly regenerate. I can't shoot from the water. I have to climb up. It's like practicing his Joker laugh. Yeah, sure, whatever. And they have the problem of, if you use the analog controller, you can do precise stuff, but you can't do it fast. If you use the D-pad, you can do fast stuff, you can't do precise stuff. So you're switching constantly from two control schemes. You're switching constantly from D-pad to analog to D-pad. And this is the updated version. This is like the post-subsistence control scheme, where they quote-unquote fix things or improve them. But I mean, yeah. It's almost like trying to play a 3D game with an NES control scheme. It's just archaic. Is that my... Yeah, that was the grenade. Okay, he's almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna die, but... Yeah, I couldn't even hit him. I can't reload in underwater, which I guess makes sense. How do you see me? Ugh. You just don't have enough time, man. It just bounces off of him, falls off. Come on, man. There we go. The control scheme. Everything. I'm just gonna keep complaining about it because it's not good. But he doesn't regenerate, so I can take all the time in the world. It's just a matter of, do I have the ammo for it? I can't get up there and knife him, so if I run out of ammo, I'm just fucked. Yeah, I don't want to use that weapon. Shit. Now I gotta switch back. Alright, what can I take off? I guess I can just add that on there. Use up the AK rounds first. Come on, let me get up.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Come on, man. I am literally trying to get back up. Come on. Yeah, it just becomes tedious. Trying to get up. Your control scheme switches from third to first person. Your entire control scheme changes. The buttons change what they do. Then you gotta climb up. You gotta get to first person again. You gotta aim. You gotta shoot. You gotta hit. If he's... Yeah, he just dies. It's like they don't even care. He died. Whatever. He was filled with bees and he was filled with explosives or something. Alright, this is Trank? I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say, and I'm pretty sure I remember saying, maybe that's in 4. It specifies if it's lethal or non-lethal. I mean, you can see the CQC thing, so if you hit one button, you do CQC stuff, which you don't do with the AK. Yeah, I really need to be regenerating. I need to just crouch or prone for like 5 minutes, and it's of course not particularly interesting, but oh yeah, it's random future shit that is like, okay, we need something interesting, so we'll just do crazy future shit because Kojima don't care. Yeah, some food to replenish your stamina, just in case. European rabbit? Yeah, let's try.
Maybe this works.
Mango? D-med. Oh, there's so, like, heal items. Why can't I hit this? Okay, there we go. Yeesh. If I get up and walk, I do technically regenerate, but it's much slower. I don't want to just keep staring at the health thing on the top left, but that's kind of the game right now. What? God damn it. Oh, there's claymores here. Alright. Bandage ointment. Alright, let's sit together, because I'm about to die. Slowly crawl around and regenerate. I don't need that ammo. I don't need that ammo. AK? Okay, at least I got some AK. Yeah, I don't want to just sit. There's going to be a stealth section, so I don't think it matters. I get to a stealth section, go slow, and I'll regenerate eventually. You get into a second section like this with the Sorrow, who's the ghost guy. Oh, the floating things, right? You see the light in there, so if you just stay in covered area, they won't be able to see you? Or you go under. I can't go under. Okay, you can. So you just swim under it. Oh, what? You can't swim under it? That's bullshit, dude. I was just supposed to wait.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Like, I literally just am faster doing this. Chat. This ain't great, but it's fine. There's my stamina. Come on, let me get down. There we go. Am I can't swim in there anymore, or what? I can't tell because the control scheme is so archaic. I can't tell what it's trying to communicate to me. Alright, we're getting close to an actual main building, not just random outdoor environments.
your hands off me.
He's not sure
I'm
what
not going anywhere.
Ava's doing. Like, he shouldn't be trusting her at all, but whatever.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
So
Each
she
time
is
you
technically,
resist, your
like...
lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Yeah, remember, he's trying to get back to his family, and it's like, is she his mistress? Like, he thinks she is? Obviously, she's a spy, and she's just there to manipulate him and try to get closer to Vulcan? Question mark?
Hold it right there, traitor.
You can't kill him. You're just trying to intimidate?
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
You're really getting to this revolver shit, aren't you?
Watch closely.
So I think this is supposed to prove that he can tell which round it is just by the weight inside.
One of these three guns has a
1 out of
single
18,
bullet.
okay.
I'm going to
Like,
pull
he
the
didn't
trigger
like
6
just having
times
2 because it wasn't 6 rounds wasn't enough, so he's now like, I'll do a third revolver. You could have a normal semi-automatic pistol. Also, didn't Snake say it was a Colt single-action army? Like, are they all? Because Colt's obviously an American gun. Single-action army specifically is like a 18th century, 1950s gun. Yeah, Boss is magical enough that she can tell which round it was.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Yeah, Boss magically knows that Adam and Eva are both, like, philosopher-trained spies, just like she is, but she's not a spy, obviously. She's just, like, a soldier.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Nope.
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
A child? Like, how old is he supposed to be? Early 30s?
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yep, the end. Like I said, depending on your point of view, the end is the best or the worst boss. Oh, the fear's not going to do it yet. Oh, I remember the fear boss fight. It's kind of dumb. He's just like a vamp prototype. And he says, "The fear!" That's his catchphrase. The fear!
Is he all right?
He's fucking like 300 years old.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
He was awake just for the intro. Just for the Cobra's intro.
And when he does, it will be the end.
Okay, I got you. Yes, very clever.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Yeah, it's implying that he's just like sexually abusing her, but I don't know if that's true. Because there's a scene in the future in this game that's pretty much indicating that he has a serious relationship or something with Raidanovich, which is basically like a Raiden clone. You literally have a mask that makes you look like Raiden. Yeah. Yeah, you got a ghost friend. I think they say nanomachines or something. This is always nanomachines. Nanomachines on. It doesn't matter. Like, those explanations don't really matter. Even though it says the end. God damn it. Yeah, you just stay underwater and you go in something over here. This? No. Alright, what is water camouflage? It doesn't matter for face. It doesn't matter for... Really? Black is the best just because it's water? Like, I guess it just doesn't matter.
Who's that?
What? Come on, man. I'm probably gonna die, because... Oh, Lord. Come on, let me up! Yeah, you gotta... In some situations, you literally just sit still for literally 5 minutes and just do nothing. Like, it's literally expecting me to do this for 5 minutes while I regenerate. It's hard to tell, but I think because I killed the pain, my max HP is up a little bit. It's past the halfway point on the stamina bar. Oh yeah, this is the gameplay. Tactical espionage action right here. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try to power through this controls game. But it is weak. It is by far the weakest part of this game, and it is actually bad enough that it kind of ruins some of the experience. You can't crouch. Like, you could do that and you can go prone, but you do this and you have to go all the way up. Yeah, whatever, fuck you. What? I can't go through this?
Who's that?
Really? Whatever. Whatever. Fuck all of you. Once I'm inside, I don't think they can do much to stop me. Yeah, good for you. Where are you anyway? Yeah, that's gameplay right there. That's you shooting in third person. Like, you just try to aim at them and then shoot and hope you do it. I literally need to just stay here and regenerate a while. But they obviously know where I am. Oh, they got riot shields now. Can I knife them through riot shields? Nope. That's cool. Can I AK them through riot shields? Nope. That's cool. Yeah, that's fun. Like, my options are just to sit... Like, do this for 5 minutes. That's what I gotta do. I guess I can change camo now, but still... Yeah, Tiger Stripe is generically good in that it's decent in indoors and pretty good outdoors. Alright, I can motion detect.
Huh?
There's no way you saw me from there. Fuck off.
Who's that?
Oh, Lord. How did you shoot me? Where were you when you shot me? Ugh. Do I have any heal stuff? Let's see if they're stupid enough to fall for the cardboard. Nope. Alright. Fuck, man. Yeah, you get situations where you actually could get stuck. I guess I can, like, respawn and... Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Drop off. No, I want to drop off! Get off! Fuck, man. Look at me trying to shoot him in his face. You can't pretend this is a good control scheme. It's bad. It just is. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. Alright. You know, I'll be right back, because I gotta sit here for like 3 minutes straight. I'm not actually gone, actually. Like, I'm still in the computer chair, but, you know. Can't move, gotta regenerate. I'll just, drink some water. It's really unfortunate, because the presentation and the story is so good, and the control scheme is so goddamn archaic. PS2? What was this made in, like, 2010? Earlier than that, probably. It's at least 15 years old. But yeah, I guess, if you look videos at, like, control schemes and how they evolved, for a really long time, no one knew how to do a proper 3D control scheme. There's videos of, I believe it's Star Fox 64, and people just did not know, did not comprehend aiming with one analog stick and moving with the other. And nowadays it's like, well, yeah, what the fuck else would you do? But people literally just could not understand doing those two things together, which is why you got a control scheme where you hit one button, you get into first person, your entire control scheme changes, you gotta aim while sitting and still. Yep. Just drinking water, regenerating. I think it's faster if you're prone, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe if you're prone you can move and it'll slowly regenerate. Alright. So, gotta switch camo again. Tiger Stripe. If you want to move at max speed, you got to use the D-pad. If you want to go slow and precise, you got to use the analog. You got to constantly switch back and forth. I'm trying to turn around. Like, come on, man. Let me turn around. Alright, how do I jump off? Okay. There's an action button and then there's like an other button. And you have no idea which one is supposed to do the thing.
Who's that?
Yeah, if I can run in a straight line, I can shoot them in third person pretty easily.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
But in most situations, like, yeah, you gotta stop, you gotta go first person, you gotta aim with your switch control scheme, you gotta fire. I'm pretty sure I don't want to use ammo. Okay, is this the fear now? It's close to the fear. But these are kind of silly-ass boss fights. Out of all the boss fights, let's see. The Cobras are just kind of junk. They did a similar thing with whatever the models, like, they're just models. They're just like, Kojima wanted to mocap, like, fashion models, like, lingerie models. And they had 4 lingerie models as bosses, just because Kojima things. But here, obviously, it's just like, you need some sort of superpowered, interesting things, otherwise you're just like Ocelot as military guy. But mixed in with the super seriousness. Ocelot's not serious, but the boss is serious, and Ocelot at least follows like generic military rules. In terms of he's just a guy with a gun. Yeah, if you can see the motion detector, you're detecting like animals and stuff. But since I have to regenerate anyway, I might as well just crawl on my ass slowly. See a trap there? Yeah. Getting close to actually healed though. I'm not actually in the lab yet, yeesh. Alright, get in the brush. Let's see what the maximum camo I can get is. It's just nighttime, so black is going to be probably just about the best. Sure. Also, I am kind of getting impatient. I don't want to prone crawl all the way. Yeah, it's interesting going to be playing 1 and 2 eventually. I don't know what I'll do with the difficulty. I might try to do even easy just because I don't want to fight the control schemes. It's just not particularly fun to just be constantly annoyed with a super archaic... Like, this is better than 2's control scheme, and it's not particularly good still. 1's control scheme, PS1, fuck, dude. So you see a place over here to crawl through. I am finally almost healed. Let's see, what is this? Mark 22 is the trank. I'm pretty sure. So, first person, you gotta switch your control scheme. Yeah, even with the analog stick, it's not precise. I'm finally full HP, though. Let's see what this does to a dog, to a Doberman. Would Russians be using Dobermans? Just because it's a German dog. Bred that way by a tax collector named Doberman. Alright. I think I could just run straight through, and I'm full HP anyway, so... Let's do some stupid shit. Just don't rush it. Trying to save time and, yeah. Rushing it, screwing around. Look at silly T-Rex arms. What? I can't go through this way? Can I climb through this way? Can I go up? No. Can I climb up this way? No. Am I supposed to pick up one of the corpses and get a key, maybe? They're not dead, but whatever. Dog woke up. Alright, so how do I pick up these guys? I haven't had to do it yet. Unequip weapon? Okay. Just like do this, right? What'd I do? What'd I get? Ammo? That's not what I want. Maybe these guys don't have actually keys. Yeah, just ammo. So how do I get in? There's even like grass popping. Like that, I don't remember that in the PS2 version, so did they try to make shrubs and stuff more dense? And they have pop-in on a PC like 15 years later? Oh. Is this like a... It's trying to teach you how to knock?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the codec would tell you that eventually, but
there's nobody here.
You would just have to happen to know that you can knock and that you can trick someone to opening your shit for you. Alright, so we're finally here. Inside the goddamn lab. Let's see, can I use my... I'm gonna use my Radanovich suit. He's like a major or something, or colonel. But yeah, I'll try to wait. No, I kind of mentioned already that they're supposed to be lovers. Him and Bolden. This is a different person than Raiden. It's just the guy that looks exactly the same. Probably because they have the assets, because of PS2 stuff. And they're like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny? They have a scene where Vol'jin tries to sexually assault Snake because he thinks he's Radanovich, and he happens to know his dick size. This is a true story. This is something that actually happened in the game. You can't just sneak up behind him and like knock him out immediately. Okay, there we go. So I'm in a costume. I don't know if that works. Maybe they obviously hear me, so maybe they just don't care now. Oh yeah, you have like a 20-minute... It's not 20 minutes, but a lot of the cutscenes feel like super long. You have like a 5-minute conversation with some other guy that's trapped here that's like, I don't like Sokolov, I don't like Volgin, so I'm gonna help you, even though you're technically the enemy. Yeah, I can sneak through, because I got the lab code. Sig gas spray. Gas spray gun disguised as cigarette puts enemies to sleep. Interesting. But I'm guessing that's super close range. See? I'm just a normal guy. Huh.
You're not
What? Fucking asshole. Oh, come on, man. You see these things? Oh, shoot a Keratin for the first time? I think they're supposed to be a collectible, but... God, shut the fuck up, you assholes. You know, even though this is a design bureau, these actually might be prisoners, because the Soviet Union did stuff like that. They would have, like, high-tech work gulags, and a lot of these people would be prisoners, essentially. And even if they weren't, they do everything right, and, you know, someone... I guess Stalin's dead by now, but... For example, Stalin would be like, okay, this guy's a threat to me because he's too competent, so I gotta kill him off, or put him in actual proper gulag where he's not actually working in a design bureau. God! Make these scientists weaker or something.
I'm out of here.
I kick him in the nuts? Fucking asshole. You deserve to get your nuts crushed. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is a 5-minute cutscene of talking to a guy. Yeah, obviously Snake would usually not be in a costume or whatever. And this would make more sense if you were in a scientist
If you're
outfit.
looking for Sokolov, he's not
You
here.
just walk normally.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Yeah, this guy probably has drank so much vodka. He's like, this is a guy who's 27. Like, this is what drinking vodka all day, every day is gonna do to you.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call
He'd never heard of Thunderbolt. He never heard, like, all these people. It's like,
Very well.
maybe it's just the Soviet Union. They think
I
that
am
all these
Alexander
people are
Leonovich
super...
Granin.
Okay.
A
This is
man
the
of some
Granin
importance,
Design
if I say so
Bureau.
myself.
I mean, kind of.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude.
Is
given
it?
along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
Yeah, because they didn't want to pay anyone,
It
they
was
would have
awarded
these
to
medals
me in recognition
that
of
just
my
like
brilliant
they didn't
contributions
matter,
to
but
society.
they were medals.
Since the Great Patriotic War,
And I guess they made some people feel
I have
better.
created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Sure.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're talking about an ICBM? Do they even have ICBMs at this
You're
point?
crocked,
Like real
aren't you?
ICBMs? This is before
I'm merely
the
drowning
moon
my
landing,
sorrow.
so I don't think anything
Because of
qualifies
him,
really as
I've
ICBM.
got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
Is that supposed to be a picture on the
It's him
left?
you're looking
You see
for,
like a
isn't it?
picture of someone supposed to be like Otacon?
Because of him,
Or
I have been
Otacon's
stripped
father?
of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal
Metal
tank.
Gear. Oh. I don't like...
A bipedal tank?
I keep putting the controller down when there's a huge
Yes,
cutscene like this,
a
but
walking
you can...
tank, a
It doesn't
robot.
show you anything. I mean,
Are
kind
you
of.
familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, This technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery.
What the fuck
A
are you
kind
talking
of
about?
Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
There's Metal Gear. Virtual mission.
But I won't be used so easily.
Colonel.
No crying
Boss.
yourself to sleep. For you see,
Volgin.
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
I'm pretty sure David Hayter was pretty irritated when Kojima was like, I want Kiefer Sutherland to do like 3 minutes of lines in the entirety of Phantom Pain and just replace. I know, technically, which snake is he supposed to be? Fake Snake. I mean, he's not Big Boss.
Sokolov.
Punish Snake?
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Feet?
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you
No, not
agree?
really. But tanks on treads are basically obsolete now.
Sokolov.
Tanks
And
on
where is
feet
Sokolov?
would just be taller,
My
easier
project has
targets.
been terminated. The
Like,
philosopher's
you want it
legacy has
to
been
be
handed
as
over
low
to
as
him.
possible. You want
What the hell are you
crabs,
talking about?
not flamingos.
The
See, like,
philosopher's legacy.
they need to talk about this
Haven't
stuff,
you
I
heard
know,
of the
but this is gonna
philosophers?
take a while.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
It doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities.
Like, maybe the Soviet side, there'd be a huge,
confusion of
different
the war,
pool of money.
Somehow ended up with their
Somehow,
treasure.
yeah. Somehow Palpatine returned.
And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
So the point is, he's basically like has a private
Weapons
army and
board
he's a
here
private
will be the
state.
genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men,
Working for
all
Sokolov?
have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's
I don't
main
know why
base,
they're showing
the
this,
great
like this
fortress of
video
Groznyj
specifically,
Grad. Here I am,
because
playing
it doesn't
host to an
really show
enemy
anything.
spy,
I mean, I
turning
obviously,
myself
a lot of
into
this stuff is like
That's where
concept
they
art,
made
and someone's like,
Yes.
I want to use this
And the
concept art
Shagohod
again.
is there
But
too.
the grainy
Of course.
video of whatever the hell you're looking at is like, why bother?
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad.
I'm surprised Snake didn't take his mask off.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I mean, it's your
I'm
job.
sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
What?
Listen to me, you fool.
I'm getting
I
irritated
want
of
to
this
help
cutscene.
you.
Help me.
To thank you for your compliment.
About the shoes?
What compliment?
My shoes.
Yeah.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Oh, they have like prototype key cards. I don't remember that. The
You
punch
passed
card,
through a
man.
warehouse on your way
I have to go
here,
back.
didn't you?
Is that the ladder? Is where
There
you have to
should
find the
been a
ladder?
locked door inside.
I think you do go through the
Do you
ladder.
remember it?
Yeah.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle.
And you fight
You can
the
climb
fear.
up into the mountains from the far
The
end of the jungle.
fear. The
Go back to the
pain.
warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door.
The end.
And head for the
The
mountain.
rage. You haven't seen the rage yet. Why don't they show the rage yet? That's kind of weird.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner.
I mean, you're just trying to, it's internal conflict. You're trying to get rid of competitors, get rid of rivals.
You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Alright, have fun with that. Oh, there's a little Metal Gear thing behind him.
Capitalism!
To the wealth of nations. Huh. Huh.
You're not supposed to be here.
I knocked all you fucks out. Fucking scumbags. Why do you go straight for the alarm, man? Nah, you're getting knocked out. I'm kicking you in the balls. Okay, no. Oh, I can't do anything with this camo because it doesn't make sense for a guy to have a weapon. Yeah, definitely gonna... Alright, yeah. They'll know what... Why is Germany have a better camo? Is this because it's inside? It's like, whatever, who cares? No, okay, yeah, I'm Soviet Union, so, you know, you don't shoot the flag, dude. Okay, I'm killing you. I don't think you're the one that hit the alarm, but it doesn't matter.
I'm out of here.
It is all ragdoll. Kind of funny. God damn it. Oh, I thought you could like go in there. Alright, I got a cure gunshot wound, knife, suture, bandage, septic, disinfectant? Yes. Gunshot wound, same thing. Alright. So just get back to the warehouse. Alright. Some of this shit's pretty awkward, but whatever. Alright. I don't know how that knocked you out, but, or knocked you down at least. There we go. God damn it! Come on, man. I can't open that door. So I just go back to where I came from, right? Is the door over here? Right? Yeah. So yeah, I gotta backtrack quite a bit. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? I guess I can try stealthing again. Got a few suppressors.
Over there?
Over there?
There's nothing here.
Nah, there's nothing, man.
Is that him? I see him.
I'm gonna change my face camo. Probably Tiger Stripe is generically better. Woodland, yeah, okay. Alright, dog. Get my AK out. I can't even hit the fucking dog. You gotta, like, first person aim. Yeah, whatever. Alright, can they get me past... Oh, come on, man! That's lame. The dogs really aren't that aggressive, they're just alert, which is kind of nice. Huh? Yeah, and the crouch, you gotta stop, you gotta hit the button. If you run and do it, you do the vault thing. Alright. I'll just wait for evasion to stop. Regenerate a little bit. I kind of need to go pee, but I want to get to the next section. I think it's the ladder. Alright, get all the way up. Start moving. This was literally... Okay, this is the fear. Another fight that I have to struggle against the first-person control scheme. Oh, that's why he calls him the Spear, because he uses like poisonous darts, and they start to hallucinate. Like they explain away Vamp, because Vamp has like nanomachines. I don't think they even care enough to explain what any of these Cobras are. Like, they just have these powers and it doesn't matter. The fear! And that's just your gimmick. Ew. Nasty, dude. I mean, you're literally gonna die in 2 minutes.
In the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Oh, I have antidotes, so...
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be?
So you just start out with, like, a thing, cur condition. Ew, come on, keep your tongue in there. God damn it.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
So you're supposed to be a spider?
For you to feel the fear.
Alright. Poison, life will continue to decrease until neutralized. Secure, inject serum. Do I even have serum on this side? No. Cures. So knife out, suture. It's probably just like same as bullet. Yeah. Alright. So... got a crappy ass arena. You got a dude screaming "the fear" at me constantly, which is always fun. Doing predator type shit. Oh, great. What? What is it?
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap.
Okay. Literally just that. Yeah, thank you. You got a context button. Hit the context button. Yeah, they're not particularly dangerous, but it does waste some stamina, I think. Alright. So I don't even remember this boss fight that much because it's like so short and so who gives a shit. Yeah, I can see you there. Yeah. How do I climb up? There we go. Yeesh. Gotta go back to cure. Arrow wounds. Okay. Not poison, though. Bandage, septic, disinfectant, knife. Yeah, gotta pull out the bow, the arrow thing. Can I actually hide? I have to regenerate, so I assume hiding is... Okay, he's shooting at me. God damn it, man. I gotta cure again. Shit, this is getting tedious. Like, I gotta hold still, but I can't hold still. So, what do I have in my backpack to heal? There probably is some stupid thing that just trivializes him. Motion? Life forms? Motion? Let's try motion detect. So I just keep moving and maybe regenerate slowly? I don't think I move while I'm sprinting like this. Or heal while I'm sprinting. Heal while I'm moving. If he doesn't... Okay, now I see you. Gotta be careful with the ammo. Okay, where'd he go? I need him to shoot at me. Oh, he's eating. See that? His stamina went back up. So you can use your trank on enemies, on bosses even. But obviously fear is more resistant because he can just eat up and get stamina back. So your chances are you want to just kill him. Alright. So, the end is supposed to be the tedious, slow burn battle, but this is kind of stupid too. I can't stop to regenerate. Maybe I can do it for like a couple seconds. Where is he? He's jumping around, but I don't see where he is. Okay. Hey, come on, man. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna die, because I can't hold still for long enough. Oh, boy. Septic? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost out of shit, too. Yeah, there's no hiding in this. So if I stay here long enough, he'll just hit me. Okay, where is he? He shot at me 3 times and just some dumb shit blocked me off. Oh, he's eating again. So he like... Okay, he's on the ground finally. Fuck, dude. Oh, come on, come on. Stay there for a second. Shit. Man. I think he's still on the ground. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I do have to eat too. Fuck, man.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Alright, I see you. Like, see how difficult it is. You have to go to first person, you gotta aim. When you hit the shoot button, it's like you hold it to aim properly, and then you start releasing it to shoot. It's bad. It's a bad control scheme. And for all the things I love about this game, the control scheme is just god-awful. What? I, like, aimed a different place. You see that? I wasn't even looking at the place that I was faced at. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fuck, dude.
Dodge this!
Yeah, he'll hold still for a second, so it's like, it's doable, but it's just like, wait, run around like an idiot. Hopefully he'll stay put for a couple seconds. You do your first person thing. You aim very slowly. Like, it doesn't seem like it's slow, but it is. And... got no ammo for the AK, gotta do fucking pistol shooting. Man, it's bad. I think he stays on the ground more, though. Where was he? I couldn't see him. There he is. Ugh. Man. He was right there, man. Just didn't hit anything. Yeah, this is why controllers have auto-aim, because auto-aim, like, controllers are not good. It's not a control scheme that you want to use. People that love controllers, I don't know, you're not used to keyboard and mouse? Because, yeah, controller, like, literally consoles should be using keyboard and mouse. All these fucking controller boos, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, it's not good. It's not a good control scheme. And it's actually bad for gaming to, like, over-invest in control schemes. I am shooting at him. I can't do it, though. Oh, good lord, man. I've had to run so much that I have not healed. Okay, this motion detector is not doing anything useful. I can't even hear where he is because I'm running too much. Oh, thank you. I need AK. Oh, there he is. Like, if this control scheme wasn't just so garbage, this would be an interesting... I couldn't shoot him! You see that? I couldn't hit him a single fucking time. He stopped for like 5 seconds, but because I have to stop, go first person, aim... Come on, dude. I died?! Okay, I'm taking a break. Fuck that, dude.
What's going on? Snake!
Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna change the difficulty because I don't want to constantly fight and complain about the control scheme. And it's bad. Like, it's just really bad. Can I even... I don't think I can do it from fucking in the game! Normal, reverse, that's inverted. Camera mode, third person, normal. No, that's worse. Camera up, down. Inverted. No, I don't want to switch it because it'll just piss me off more while I get used to it again. Additional settings. I can't even fucking change the difficulty in here? That is bad, dude. Oh, Lord. Oh, I wasted a bunch of mats. Man. It doesn't just do like, oh, you don't need to do that on that wound. Alright. Now he's full HP again. Maybe I should try tranking him. I don't want to get constantly mad. I don't need to fucking do the codec thing again. It literally just tells you hit one button, and that's it. You see that? Like, you gotta hold still to heal. You gotta cure things. This is fucking tedious garbage, man. Ah, Lord. It's right above me. What? Where is he? I can't even aim at him. Oh, Lord. Like, it's amazing how bad a control scheme can ruin the entire experience. I can't stop moving. Why it gets stuck on that? Just jump off. No, I can't. I can't do shit to you right now. They don't have heal items. I gotta stare up at the trees to even look at him. And he's invisible until he starts shooting. Nope. I can't. I can't see you. And if I stop moving, I die. There is something that I have to be doing. Life forms? That's a rumble feature though, and I don't have rumble on this controller because rumble's fucking stupid. Where are you, man? I can hear you jump, but I just can't see you. Okay. I can't aim up that high though. Look at this, man. Look at that trash.
Let's see how you handle this.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Ugh.
I'm getting hungry.
I can't. Fuck, dude. Like, if I keep pressuring him, I... No! No, no, no. Don't let me die like this. Shit, dude. Ointment and what? Bandage? Okay. If I hold still, I'm gonna die. I just know it. Look at that, dude! And I can't pretend. I just can't pretend that any of this is good. It's an absolutely trash control scheme. Alright, I'll go back. Fuck, I don't know, man. Like, it's a good strategy. but I gotta keep pressure on him. If he eats once, it's just like, oh, I lose. I can't stop moving. I can't regenerate at all. Anytime I get hit, I gotta... Fuck, dude. I gotta do this just to get through this so I can hit the fucking button again. Ugh. I have to switch back from D-pad to analog. I gotta switch an entire control scheme to do first-person shit. And this is upgraded. This is subsistence level control scheme. They improved on it. Can you believe that? This is the improved version. Look at me try to aim slowly. Like, I can see him there. Two, three. Aim. Which one was he on? Up this way. Fuck, dude. Like, you see how it aims at the wrong thing. It doesn't even try to bother aiming towards your enemy. No, 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 no! Where are you? Fuck. If you get it... Oh, no, 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 no! I hear it, but... The headphones do not give good directional indication. No, 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 no! Yeah. Just like that, one food and I can't do it. Like I could, but it's like a waste of time now. Ugh. This game is just not designed for this type of combat with this control scheme. Okay, where is he now? I confront him here? Nope. Can't see him. Shot at me, can't see him. Keeps away harness and leashes. That's fucking stupid. Alright, so maybe I'll be able to see a movement. Yeah, okay, I see him. It highlights it, but still you have to look up. Okay, I see you. But see that, you're like trying to aim it, you go to first person, you're in a completely different area, you gotta move the camera over, you gotta aim it, again, you gotta fire. It's just fucking trash, dude. It's bad. 2, 3. Okay. Is he trying to get on the ground? Okay, okay. I see you. God damn it. You gotta... It takes so fucking long to... Where do you... Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ. Like, look at that! Fucking first person, I can't even see the fucking thing right in front of my face. Fuck you. He's right here. I see him. But there's no Z-axis indication on the motion detector, so... This way? No. He's like right on top of me? Nope. This way now. Okay, I see you. 3. So... There needs to be more of an indicator when you actually hit it. Oh, you like... Alright. So, I'm slowly losing shit again. Disinfect, septic, bandage, suture, knife. This shit's tedious, man. This is why they threw out all this stuff. Every single survival thing, they just threw away because it's fucking trash. I hit him, but there's like You need him to say something. You need to be like, oh, I got hit. Yeah, just keep moving, man. I see you over there. Like, you get hit. You hit him a few times, and now it's easier to see. But still, this is fucking tedious bullshit. Alright, I see you on the motion. Ugh, I can't aim that fast. Ugh. 5 rounds left. I know there's some ammo in the corner. Maybe I should just get that first. Fuck it. Where is he? No, he's almost... Oh. Thank you. Fuck you, you fucking asshole.
The fear! The fear! I see it!
Like, the control scheme is so clunky, so slow, and then you design something that you have to stop, you have to switch to first person, you have to re-acclimate to a new control scheme when you switch to first person. Re-aim, you're not aiming at the place you're actually looking at, so you have to switch it over. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I don't want to end the video. Just probably like 30 minutes of me just being pissed the fuck off because of this control scheme. But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna save here. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have enough ammo. I should have went back and got the ammo. Do I have a suppressor? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna take a break.